Welcome, welcome. April Fool's Day. Boy, do I feel like a fool. How's it going, guys? Awesome. How you doing? Chuck, Jack, Royal. Happy Fool's Day. Happy Robot Day. There you go. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, hang on a second. I'm in the middle of a transaction here. Sorry. Yeah, we're doing that giveaway today, and I was trying to get some EM dollars, and man, what a rigmarole to get it. It's ridiculous. I didn't find a robot yet. Yeah, they were kind of rare. Yeah, I think I've only harvested one. Yeah, like I remember the last time I had a heck of a time trying to find one. I finally found one that was good. I was good. The only game only spawns a few per session. Really? Is there any way to lure them? Probably not. So I'm trying to get some EM dollars. There we go. It's in there now. Okay, good. We are good. So I resetted. We'll get to the April Fool's Day comp but first, your mic. Wait, your mic. Your mic is on. Icon is on. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Yeah. So I reset the trivia event. So I reset that every month. And also, we're going to do a giveaway on the guessing game event. And that's going to be reset too. Your mic was on before you sat down and started. It was on? You sure? Usually did it look like? Now it's not. So let's see. Got special ears for that. Right. Um, so I did the reset of the trivia, and what also the script does, is it creates a Hall of Fame. So it takes the top whatever and it saves it on a file, and then you can look at that in a leaderboard, a Hall of Fame. Only one little problem with it, it actually cut off whoever was in first place. It cut off the beginning of their name, so I have to find out why it's doing that. But you can do like a what is it? Exclamation trivia HOF Hall of Fame. You see how it says one digger? It's supposed to be a B in there. It cut it off, and I have no idea why. So there you go. There's your Trivia Hall of Fame top 3 all time. One top 3 finish, and of course, Bone Digger is number 1. That's just in 1 month. And then next month it'll if they get the top 3, it'll be 2 top 3 finishes, whatever. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it cut off Bone Digger's name, the B in it. We'll figure it out later. So anyway, let's do let's look at the giveaway, or yeah, let's look at the guessing leaderboard. And Royal actually had 15 wins in March. That's awesome. 15 correct, 15 correct guess, or closest guesses. So Royal wins. Well, Royal, congratulations. You can choose whether you want 500 EM for the Hunter Classic, a gift sub on Twitch or Kick, or you can choose a person you want to gift sub, and I'll pay for it. So take your pick. You got three picks. Unfortunately, I can't. It won't let me gift a membership on YouTube. I don't know why. 1 million EM. You want the EM? You got it. Let me find the key code, and I will whisper it to you on Twitch. Let's see. How do I do that? Give me a minute, guys. Yeah. And there it is. Let's see. Where's Whisper again? All right. I'm going to send it to you. And make sure you redeem it and let me know if it redeems. There you go. I just sent it to you. April's going to be an interesting month now that more people are guessing. Yep, probably be a lot more. There you go. And now we're going to reset the guessing leaderboard for April. Let me go do that now. Remember how to do it. And then we'll get on with the stream. Reset all leaderboard points. I think that's it. Oh, it's a command. I forgot. And no, you can't do the command. Only I can. Reset. Guess. LB.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Why didn't it do anything? Oh, I didn't. I got it disabled. My bad. Let's try that again. There we go. Score guessing leaderboard was reset, and there you go. Good. Bazinga. So you shouldn't see anybody in there. Guess LB. Yep. You redeemed it, Royal. All right. Excellent. Don't spend it all in one place. Spend it on Robit accessories. There you go. Let me make sure the Let me make sure the trivia thing is active. And the guessing is active. I just want to make sure it didn't because it disables it when I'm doing a reset, so nobody can come in and, start it up. Let's see, trivia. Where is it? Do I have it disabled? I think I'll keep them for taxing animals. There you go. Yeah, I usually use, what is it, 10 EM for taxing? I usually use EM for that because it's not a lot. But if you do a lot of taxiderming, where's the trivia in the, oh, there it is. Yeah, it's active. Okay, good. And the guessing event commands should be active. Let me make sure it is. And my mouse stopped working. I feel like 2,000 GM is a lot to tax. It is, especially if you're doing a lot. That's going to add up quick, really quick. So it looks like it's enabled. Good. All right. We are good to go. So yeah, Jack, by the way, I think, Jack, are you still here? I did read your messages about the THC, and looks like you're moving along pretty good, actually. You still here, Jack? Yeah. So you're just testing out specific competitions. Yeah, I saw that. Erwin, how you doing? Welcome. Happy April Fool's Day. Good. What do you have? Something I can help you with on that, Jack? Let me look on the list. Heard about some weird rabbits with antlers. Yeah. Robits. Right. Wow, you got quite a few there. I'm gonna go on Val de Bois. I don't know if I'm gonna go on Bush Rangers, but let's start with Val de Bois. And is there anything I could do on there for you while I'm looking for robits? I don't see anything. None of these animals are on Val de Bois, so I'll have to do that on another reserve. They're not aggressive, no. As I said, I don't know how many times did they do robits? Once or twice? I think it was once, wasn't it? And I only saw one. That's it. And he was up northeast of the East Lodge. That's where I saw him, by a road or a trail. Yeah, I'll grab one or two of these later, Jack, and I'll try them out. I got a robit of 2069. What? At 2069. What does that mean? I don't understand. Oh, score. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Speaking of robit, I don't think there's much information about it. No match. Really? Did I spell it wrong? Uh-oh. That's not good. Why is there no information? I'm pretty sure I have it. That's weird. No Robit.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Grizzly, what's up? All animals. I didn't put it in there. It's not in there. Geez, I wonder why. Yeah, I don't have it in the list. Interesting. And it's not in personal best either. Wow. Okay. Happy April. Well, no, it isn't personal best. Oh, there's a dash in there. Oh, that's why. Is there supposed to be a dash? Personal best, ROE dash bit. I have to take that dash out of there. So I got a 1,343 scored one on April 2nd, 2021. Ooh. Look at that. 2021, 5 years ago. Oh my God. Yeah, is there supposed to be a dash in Robit, by the way? There is. Yeah, here's the competition. There is a dash in there. Okay, that's fair enough. I'll buy that for $1. Check the leaderboard. You mean the actual leaderboard or the competition? 2,500 max. I spent 21K GM for a dog, just for Robin. Oh no. Wow.
Right.
Exactly. Right. The highest scoring Robit. That's it. So far, 2231. So you're saying 2,500 is the max score on a Robit? Is that list? How do you know that? Is it in the Hunter Wiki? Well, let's take a look. Oh, European rabbits. It's in the wiki? No, it isn't. It's not in here. It's the same. Oh, so the Robit's the same as European rabbit as far as score goes and all that. It's got antlers though, doesn't it? Doesn't it calculate antlers as the score? Actually, you know what? Let's just look at a score sheet. Scroll down. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. Scroll down where? If you don't see Robit's track at the burrows, only European rabbits, just move on. Special. I don't see anything about special. Where? You went to scoring. Let's just search for Robit. There it is. It was introduced in 2021 as a joke. So yeah, that's when I got that one Robit, and it was, what was the score? 2000, no, 1343. What is this? Where are you hunting today so I can make some comps? Oh, I'm going to Val de Bois and maybe Bush Rangers, but I'm going to start with Val de Bois. There's nothing here. Wait. Oh, here we go. Robots robots appeared as part of the European rabbit population and have the same behavior. The maximum weight is 2.5. Oh, I should add that in my information. Yeah, I should make note of this. I'll look at it later. Maximum weight is 2.5 kilograms. The scoring is in grams. The maximum score is 2,500. So you're right. It is the same. Is it the same as European rabbits? Rabbits? No, I don't want to do rabbits, Jack. The antlers have no effect on the score. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. So am I going to assume it's the same as European rabbits? 2,500 max weight is 2.5. It's the same. Yep, you're right. So robots are the same as European rabbits. There you go. Same score, deal, same weight. There you go. They do have a leaderboard. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that. Same maps. Yep. There you go. You're right. There is a leaderboard. Oh, that's interesting that they have a leaderboard. They don't have a Hall of Fame though, right? $22.31. Yeah, that's not it's got a ways to go to get to 2,500. Yeah. When to go. They do have leaderboards for those, right? But they don't have Hall of Fames though. Right? Pretty sure they don't. No, they don't. There you go. Anyway, this is it right here. I'm in the master tier. Master tier. There we go. You only got 2 today? What's wrong with that? They're supposed to be hard to find. It's better than none. And like I said, I've only got 1 in 2021. So there you go. I don't know if I could do this all day, but maybe I'll find a couple and then we'll move on to something else. Maybe I'll help Jack. Well, I could actually do that. He sets up a comp for like, say, I don't know, red deer or roe deer or grizzlies, something like that on this map. But no rabbits, please. So this is where I got my 1 roe deer in 2021. It was right up about right here, north of the East Lodge, right on this road. He was just sitting there by a tree by the road, and I shot him. That was it. I saw 1. So there you go. Since we're already here, so one for red deer. Okay, great. I'll make 1 for roe. Let me go ahead and I will join that. So we're going to do the roe deer, and also going to help Jack with the hunter companion testing system. Where is it? This is it here. I'm assuming it does it in alphabetical order. I guess not. Red deer ringer. Is this it, Jack? Oh, does it sort by date? Start date? Looks like it. I hate roe deer. Yeah, they're not exactly my favorite. Red deer ringer. Um, your highest scoring male and heaviest female weight is your score entry. Highest scoring male and heaviest female. That's an interesting combination. They're sorting, yeah. It's an event animal like Wendigo werewolf, right? Yep. Yes, sir. Well, maybe I'll get a personal best today. For Robit. So we'll go ahead and join this one. And I'm joined. And let's see. I think he said he's going to create a roe deer one. That's fine. We can just do those two. I mean, I'm there anyway. Might as well do that. So let me ask you, Jack, when this is all said and done, as far as submitting a roe deer comes up, okay. A robot? No. There's I don't want to do that one. That's fine. Roe deer and red deer is fine. I mean, it's up to you. I don't that's enough for me. Let me ask you. So when everything's all, good, how are the submissions going to work exactly? Is it going to be, and I asked you this before, um, well, so it's going to be expedition link, right? Is that how it's going to go? It's not going to be score sheet, right? And also, the second part of that question is, will people be able to, now talk about testing here, I'm talking about actual live. Will people be able to submit the expedition while they're in the expedition, or do they have to wait till they're out of, they have to wait till they're finished with the expedition? So that's like two parts of a question there. There's roe deer ringer. And this one is right. Your best roe deer buck. That's it. This should add the score and weight together. Wait. Oh, so this is a score and weight combination? It's also going to scan your entire hunt history as well. What? I don't know about waiting till they're finished this session for sure. Yeah. Scan your entire hunt history. You mean the expedition, right? All hunt history? What do you mean? What do you mean by all hunt history? You mean like from the beginning when you started playing the game? No way. You want to crash the servers. I'm sure that's not what you mean, right? For each session. Well, how does it know which session you mean like, so if you post a link of an expedition, that's what you mean, right? The one that you posted, the link. Their last 40 hunts? Why? Why would you want to do that? Anyway, so I joined those two. There we go. To be sure the hunt you're submitting is your last hunt and you haven't started a new hunt before submitting, Isn't that going to take up resources by scanning a bunch of history, a bunch of expeditions? I don't know. I'm just saying. All right, let's get her done. That's how it previously set up. I don't think it needs to be 40. Yeah, it seems like a lot. How about just for the day, just for that date? You know, just search for April 1st log. I don't know. Of course, you could be playing at midnight or something. Yeah, we're going to start here. Let's do it. We get 10 attempts, so let's hit it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Is exactly.
You boy like my mother.
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
All right, I'll do that, Lou. We got 2 Lou's now. Yeah, we're gonna bring. You want to see something cool? You ready? Crap. Where did I put it?
Right.
It didn't work. What happened? Oh, for some reason it's not lined up. I don't know why. That's weird. Never mind. Oh, I put, just for fun. I think Jack did it on his stream one time. He had something on the Hunter Mate while he was taking a break. I'm not trying to copy him. I just thought about it. To have, like, use your Hunter Mate as a screen, TV screen, and you could put stuff on it. But it's not lining up right for some reason. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I can't do it when I'm live. I mean, I can do it, but kind of ruins the surprise. Copying is flattering. Well, I mean, I just remember that you did something, but I wasn't thinking about that specifically.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Yeah, why didn't it line up right? That's weird. Uh-oh. That's not good. I screwed it up. Damn it. I had it rotated and everything, and now it's screwed up. I'll do it later. Yeah, that worked real well. Mr. Professional here. Buddy is flaccid. What do you mean, flaccid? If you're talking about a super rare, yeah, I have a right to flex that. That's bragging rights, buddy. It's a little skewered. It is. And you can rotate with the transformation. Is it transformation? Yeah, you can rotate it. The only thing is, if you're walking, the Hunter Mate moves a little bit. So you can't really do it while you're walking. It just doesn't come out right. And if you're standing up, as opposed to crouching or prone, it's actually off a little bit. So, yeah. It is. It's kind of cool. So I'm going to bring the HMR. You got to have that, man. You could use a shotgun, but this way I don't have to get close. Which ammo is it? Where's my classic tools, man? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, it's not. Wait, it's the same thing as I'll grab it. It's standard HMR. It's not high velocity. Yeah. Camping is stand with an iPhone. Talk to my friends about super rare, and everyone knows about your whitetail. That's cool. It's been a while since I've got him. Yeah, it was a big surprise for me, I'll tell you that. We don't need all this stuff. We don't need no stinking badges. Now let's see. Yeah, we don't need all this. Where's all my... Why are these not combined? Aren't these supposed to be combined? Yeah, it's supposed to it's supposed to stack. Oh, there he goes. It just did it. Oh, it's because I had one in my equip. You have to put it back in the loadout. I think that's it. Yeah, what if I run into... So, Jax, I'm going to do a test on roe deer and red deer. So I'm going to need... I could use the bow. That's fine. I think that's it. I could use a tree. I could get a tree stand. Just bring one in, I guess. Sure. Nope, I don't have enough room. Okay. Wait. Oh no, I got timber gold. Oh no. I got the wrong clothes. All right, I got to start over. My bad. Sorry. I had the wrong loadout. I forgot to use the one from yesterday. Yeah, we need a... We'll bring the 10 mil for the roe deer and the red deer, in case. How about that? That'll work. I like the 10 mil pistol a lot. Let's see. There's your red deer and there's your roe deer caller.
Do it.
Yeah. Tariq, how you doing? Welcome.
What's going on over here?
I'm just getting ready to hunt there, Louie.
Get about the curveball, Ricky.
And there's the other Lou.
Give him a heater.
The heater, you mean like the rifle? Got my heater. Quack. I like Jack's comment. Copying is flattering. I like that. Do I have everything? Are we good? Oh, I need some more. I need some more HMR. Need your scope. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think we're all set. I think we're good. I don't think we need more arrows right now. Oh, the tree stand. Yeah, I can do a tree stand. Oh, I can. Look at that. Ooh. Bone digger. Welcome. We did the giveaway, and Royal won. He selected 500 EM. Congratulations to Royal. Got the most guess points for March. Yep. It was what was it? I forgot. Is it like 14 or something?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
I like the 10 miller too. Should make a Wolfbane version. 17 for what? What do you mean 17? For the HMR 17, if that's what you're talking about? Yeah, Royal had 15 guess points. He got 15 wins. Bone Digger had 11. And Chuck was in third with Sheepman. They both had 8. But Royal had the most for March. So there you go. So we're hunting, we're doing the Robit competition, high score, and we're also doing roe deer and red deer testing for Jack for the THC website. There we go. We're good to go. You will need a 17 for rabbit. What do you mean? What do I need? What do I shoot him with? Just bring a 17 so they don't have to get close to him. I just spot him and shoot him. I don't have to use a shotgun. He's not going to take off. What do you use? Nah, I don't want to use a shotgun. I mean, yeah, it's a good weapon. I just don't want to. I'd rather just use HMR. It's a lot easier. Then you don't have to get close, like 50 meters or something like that. You know? Do it. Do it. Is a snake bite good? Yeah. I would highly recommend getting a snake bite. Highly recommend it. You know, it's funny. I never used it. I got it years ago, and I never used it. I didn't like it. I think I got spoiled with the Parker Python, you know, kind of thing. And then I thought, well, you know, I should probably start leveling up on, you know, other stuff. And then I started using snakebite. I thought, wow, this weapon, this bow is really good. So how do you, so let me ask, you guys know, do robits go to burrows? They do? Okay. Well, that helps. Did they go in the burrows? Well, this isn't helping the rain. Use a dog to find them. Ah, crap. I didn't think about that. Exactly like girls. All right, well, bushrangers might be better. Peter, what's up? Where you hunt robits? Well, I was just thinking that maybe I should go to bushrangers instead. It's easier to find burrows. No. I know I just, Jack just did a competition for here. Yeah, I think bushranger would be better. I didn't think about the burrows thing. Darn. What do you guys think? Yeah. Jack, are you still here? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're easy to spot. This is not easy. I think I'm gonna go to Bushrangers, Jack. So you might want to you can either remove those comps, yeah, or just create a couple for Bushrangers, and then I'll do those. Yeah, this is gonna be too difficult. I don't want to be difficult. I don't usually hunt rabbits anyway, but Bushrangers is way easier. So let's go do that. Man, that rain is loud. Damn. Well, I just used the competition. That's okay. We got 9 left. I remember 2 weeks ago I found 20 European hares, but now none. On which map? What I could do is load up Val de Bois and then just change the clothes. Maybe I'll do that. I hate changing clothes though. Screw it. Val de Bois? Yeah, I don't hunt rabbits on Val de Bois. No, it's too hard. Too many hills, mountains, too many trees. This is way easier. That's just my opinion. All right, let's do it. Sorry about that, Jack. I didn't even think about the burrow. See, I didn't know or remember that the robots do the same thing as European rabbits. I didn't know they went in burrows or they go to burrows, so I wasn't even thinking about that. I'll go see if there's anything on Bushrangers. Yeah.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. Do I want the shotgun? Heck with it. Might as well. Hecky darn it. Hecky darn it. Robots climb the trees. No, they don't. And they attack. Oh no, not the attacking rabbits. Yikes. Right. Well, we don't have to worry about tree stands. Let's see. I don't know which comps are you gonna add, Jack? How about let's see. Maybe axis deer and axis deer and I don't know, kangaroos. Nah. Axis deer and fox. How about that? Red fox for bushrangers. No. I hope they're going to add birdshot for shotgun next Halloween. Oh, birdshot. Oh. You mean like silver bird shot? Yeah, silver shot. There you go. The sawed off. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, that's why you could shoot slugs at geese. Remember the snow geese? You have to shoot them with slugs. That's right. Axis deer caller, and what was the other one I said? Well, I think that's the only caller. All right. I think, is that it? Oh, we need some ammo. I already did that. All right. I think that's it. Yeah, it was hard to hit him. And the dog. Can you use the 10 mil on a axis deer? Yes, you can. Damn straight. Oh, that's right. The fox. I think I'm going to bring high velocity ammo too for the fox. There we go. You have a predator caller? I do, and I have a tail spinner. I'm hoping. That's what I was asking Jack if he could add a comp for fox and axis deer, so I can test it here. I don't know if he heard me. He's probably busy. They don't have any. They didn't do any missions for the April Fool's Day. I wanted to do missions. It's too bad. They got an update for Way of the Hunter, by the way. If anybody's a Way of the Hunter player, yeah, it's right here. Fixed issue with resolution and video settings not loading correctly. Fixed use of binoculars could slowly reduce performance. I don't see how that would do that. Voiceover autoplay after fast travel. Dog-related crash when tracking animals. Yeah, that happened to me in the demo, or it's actually in the beginning. What is it? Training? Yeah, this right here. It happened twice, and I couldn't finish the training on the demo because it crashed when I was using the dog. Crash after quitting the main menu. Too many animals and footsteps sounds playing at the same time could cause audio performance issues. Music looping incorrectly. Reduce characters' fall damage. Animals spawning in large groups outside their need zones. Broken AI across the map. We're actively investigating this issue. Yeah, I had animals in an area in a field, and they were just all standing there, not doing anything. They were moving. I mean, they were like alive in the game, but they weren't spooking. They just were. I just shot them. Yeah. Oh, the truck. It didn't say anything about that, but can you verify that? It doesn't make that weird. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, that's horrible. I don't mean to be negative, but it's a fact. That truck is bad. The sound. They need to fix that. I'm surprised they haven't. Anyway. Are we done here? I think we're good. Oh, the dog. Oh, they have the same trophies? Oh, yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah. Awesome. I need the dog. Actually, you know, having the dog, it's fine to find the burrows, but I don't like it when he goes the opposite way. I don't like that. I can just call him back. Hey there. How's it going? Imagine finding 24.99 robot. Well, that'd be something. So I think the best chance of getting one, the robots, is to find burrows. Go to the burrows and just see if you see one hopping around. Just you have to spot a lot of them, a lot of rabbits, and yeah, I don't know other way to do it. Burrows is the key. That's where they're gonna go. Yep. Their tracks are apparently unique. Oh, that's right. Good point. Good point. Let's go. You got a fox over at Desert Eye? That's not surprising. What is that? Just killed all the rabbits since the dog would keep going to the same burrow. Yeah. All right, go find me a rabbit. Do it. Dog? Come on. No. No. All right. You know what? Just follow me. And then go this way. Just do it. Yeah, now go. Rabbits. Specifically, robots. Yeah. I have low level dog. How low? Bring extra water. You don't need that, do you? I never bothered. Does it actually make a difference? Keeps them refreshed. It counts towards a high score. I didn't know that. You need water if you're wearing warm clothing. No, if you have, the same as Piccabeen Bay, if you have the proper clothes, you don't need water. I don't even think they have water for bush rangers. Yeah, you don't need it if you have these clothes. But I was talking about the dog. Does the dog need water? I don't remember having to deal with that. Level 5. Yeah, mine's level 43 for the pointer. Are you like, aren't you supposed to be looking for burrows, rabbit tracks? Let's do a do a trivia. First one for April. Do it. Do it now. Entertainment. Which one of these pairs roller coaster theme park is wrong? Which one of these pairs roller coaster theme is wrong? Megaphobia, Oakwood Leisure Park, Superman, Rite of Steel, Six Flags, Darien Lake, Avalanche, Holiday World, Dania Beach, Hurricane, Boom. I don't even know what they're talking. I know what they're talking about, but I don't know anything about that stuff. Good luck on that one. No idea. Not a clue. Obviously, it's about what do you call it? Yeah, I don't have a clue. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Boom. And the correct answer is C, Avalanche. Bone Digger and Awesome and Ricky, all three got it right. Congratulations. Did you guys guess at that, or did you actually know? It was Avalanche Holiday World. Twitch is 5 seconds behind. Well, you have 60 seconds. That's plenty of time. There's a total of 60 seconds. Just refresh your browser. It was a guess. Yeah, so I reset the trivia is reset now for April. And there is a Hall of Fame now for, if you didn't know, for the oh wait. Did you find a rabbit? Oh my God, there's burrows right here, and and here I am yakking. Okay. No. Did you see what Why isn't he doing what I say to do? Dude, lay down. I don't need the scope for this. Actually, I'd rather just use the HMR with no scope. All right, so I see one burrow. I see tracks. We should look at the tracks, see if there's a robot track, and then we can just track them down. Let me pause the game for a second. Kick is 9 seconds behind, is it? Well, yeah, I mean, nothing I can do about that. But it gives you plenty of time. 60 seconds is plenty of time. No, I didn't bring a tripod. You kidding? Those things that take up a lot of room. So, I reset the trivia for April. And the new thing is that it creates a Hall of Fame thing. But there's one little problem. I'm going to go game and see if I can get some entries. Did you make any for bush rangers, Jack? Because I can do that. Like axis deer, red fox. Can you make those two? If you want to. If you don't want to do it, then I'll just I can test later after I get out of bush rangers. So there's a exclamation trivia HOF Hall of Fame. Oh, you did? Okay, thanks. So the one little problem is if you look at the Bone Digger's on Kick, so he's not going to see it. But it cut off. So Bone Digger was actually is in Bone Digger, Chuck, and Royal are in the Hall of Fame for trivia. Top three. Bone Digger's first, Chuck is second, Royal's third. The only problem is it cut off Bone Digger's name. If you do it on Kick, you can see it, Bone Digger. Trivia, exclamation trivia, HOF, Hall of Fame. It'll show you, and it cut off your name, and I don't know why, but I'll fix it. I can't do it right now, but other than that, we're good to go. It is. Does it work in on Kick? Oh. Interesting. Well, I can fix that. Give me a second. So that's a command. Okay, Jack. I'll try out those comps while I'm here in Bushrangers. Let's see. Trivia Hall of Fame. It's enabled for Kick. Why didn't it work? Oh, it's because I got it on moderators only. That's why. Give me a minute. All right, try it now. Bone Digger. It should work. Why didn't it work? Well, anyway, I see one burrow. Yeah, it's not working. I just wanted to show you what it looked like. I see one burrow. That's it. There's got to be more. No. There's no space. There's some tracks. Could there be a robot? Nope. The dog was supposed to stay there. Stay. Do you know what stay means? It means not to move. I suppose if there's no robot tracks, there's probably no robot, wouldn't you say? I'm trying to find the other burrows, and I only see one. That's kind of unusual. Don't you think? Huh. Oh, speaking of competitions, let's see, Jack added some ones for this map. There's one on the other side of the hill. Yeah, that's where it's just going to go. Is there? I already read that. All right, so we got Axis Fox and Barking Deer. What? Your best Axis Deer and Red Fox is your score entry. Score and weight for both should combine for your total score. All right, so we're going to hunt on the side. We're going to do Axis Deer and Red Fox. Male for the Axis Deer, of course, because females don't score, I don't believe. Red Fox can be either gender, and we'll join that. And is that the only other? It should be another one, right? Or is that the only one? Oh, there is a robit. There is a robit one right here. Your best robit score plus weight. Okay. I mean, we could do that one too. If we're going to get a robit, hopefully. We'll join that. Why not? Get all tracks and wait for rabbits. Yeah, if there's no robit track near burrows, then it's probably no robit. I super said European rabbit competition with robit. Well, competition is tough. Everyone is in. Well, I know. That's what I was thinking is we're probably not going to see many, but I don't know. That's why I thought I got one in 2021, and that was good enough. You need to beat 2231. Okay, so we got Axis Deer and Red Fox, and we have the Robit Ringer. There you go. So check mark means that I've joined it. Yep. There you go. I don't know. I mean, what else do you do? I mean, you find burrows, look for always check the tracks. And if you find finding a where are you going? Thank you. Thanks for helping. Finding a robot track is a big deal. If you find a robot track, you're just about there. I think the track is probably more important, right? Has anybody found a robot track? Anybody? Matter of fact, it might be better just to get them spooked to come over here. Then you get more tracks, right? What time are you doing? Me? 8 a.m. Yeah, so if I just do a shotgun sound, they'll come. They should be coming in if there's some wandering around. That way you can get tracks, and then you can check them. I think they're already here. Of course, I'm also hunting fox too. That probably didn't help. but that's just for testing purposes. Anyway, you get the idea. Just look for tracks by burrows. I don't see what else you can do. So how it said it only spawns like a few of them per map. This is a pretty big map. Yeah, I don't know. Ten. Wait a minute. I think 3 max. Really? That's it? This is going to be rough. Too bad there wasn't a way for the dog to actually hunt robit instead of just rabbits. That would be, you know what I'm saying? As an actual species, but it's not. It's just rabbits. All right, where is the dog, by the way? You can come over. Come on. Not sure how many ghosts of burrows the game spawned. Oh, probably lots. Oh, yeah. Probably dozens. Just one track. That's all I'm looking for. One robot track. Well, I don't know. How many people have actually submitted scores? 28? You're kidding me. That many? How? 32. Wow. And this is just, this is Master Hunter. Yeah. There's Ultimate Hunter. How many got? How many are there? How many have posted? 18. Wow. So where did they find them? Let's take a look. Well, this guy is shooting the European rabbits. Oh, there's one right there. He shot a male robot right here. Yep. Where did he get it? I'm just curious. I don't know who that is. Royal. The usual spots. They're using a tripod. I mean, if you think about it, maybe the burrows would be easier than tracking. I'm not saying don't check tracks, but I think if you just go to burrows, see what happens there, you might have a better chance than just running around looking for tracks. Yeah. So I suppose that might be a better way to do it. Entering burrow. Oh, wow. He's way up there. Holy cow. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. That might be a better strategy. Just go to burrows and just sit there, go through the rabbits that are there, and then if it's not there, just go have the dog find, or you go find other burrows. Check that one out. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a better plan. I'd rather do that than having to check every track. Hmm. So he got one on that hunt, and we saw where he got it. Oh, he's only went in one session. That's it. Yeah, I'm done. He did one, that was done. And that looks like that was the only he only went to one. He only spent 23 minutes and he got a robot? Are you kidding me? He got one. Wow. 23 minutes. You got to be serious. Would probably be a running simulator if you just look for tracks. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to do that. It's too much. Yeah, so he went up here. That's where he went. He was there for 20 minutes and he got a robot. Unbelievable. Maybe he's a good spot. I don't know. Maybe he knows something. I don't know. You got a full setup. Nice. Well, people are getting them, but he only just won. Okay. Yeah, let's see what this guy, how he did. 1 row per session. One is better than none. He got two. He got 2 robots in 1 hour and 39 minutes. There's one there. And there's the other one right there. Both males. Of course, they're males. So he started. He was laying prone. Oh, he started here. That's up on a hill, isn't it? Yeah. And then he got his first one. That was at 9:20. And at 9:29, he got his first robot. 9 minutes into the hunt. What? Oh, he wasn't a tripod. Yeah, so he got his first right here in 9 minutes in the game. You got 29 in an hour. You got 29 normal and 2 robot. Not bad. Not bad. And then he got another one a little bit later, and then he ended the session. This must have been a different place, right? Yep, he moved from here up here. Well, yeah, let's just get out there. Get her done. What am I checking? Oh, I didn't post my stream on, what do you call it? The thingy. The Hunter Classic live stream channel. Forgot to do it. Yeah, those are in the Hunter Wiki, Royal. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with those maps. Oh, yeah. So, let's just move on. Let's head over to here. Should have brought tents instead of a dog. There's a fox right there. It's like Automods held a message. Female. Weird droppings. A strange sighting. Look, you know, when you see them, just get rid of them. What are you talking about? Shrubs. Are you talking about Robit's droppings? Is that what it says? Oh, that's right. Get rid of them. Yeah. Weird droppings. In this area? Yeah. They do show up here quite a bit, actually. Why is this fox heading right towards me? Just a coincidence. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Female. Cube shaped. All right. Well, dog, go find me some rabbits. Yeah, it didn't like creeps. Didn't like the word creeps. Gives me the creeps. It's a good, this area And this area up here, those are good spotting locations. As you can see, 360 degrees, you can see vast areas, and it's pretty much flat. So yeah, you can spot rabbits. Matter of fact, you see a rabbit out here, just shoot your gun, don't kill it. Just watch them run to the burrows, and then you find the burrows. It's pretty easy. Of course, we have to find a rabbit first. And then go and investigate the burrows. Oh, there's a male. How far is that? It's too far. I could shoot it with the HMR, but I don't even know if I'll hit him. Is the dog gonna go find some tracks or what? It's just standing around. I don't even know if I hit him. I'm out of render range. It's all right. You need to follow him around. You need to follow the dog around for him to scan the area. Well, I'm scanning first, and then we're going to head out. I don't see any rabbits, which is kind of surprising. All you got to do is find one. That's it. Just spot one, spook them, watch them go to the burrows. Pretty easy. Yeah, I don't see a one. Dog run in front of you until it finds the animal. Yeah, I've been through it. Not a one. Very surprising that there's none. That's all right. What's the range of a low-level dog? What do you mean? Range as far as what? Yeah, there's nothing. No, there's a fur variation fox. Is it a mixed? For a second, I thought it was a silver tip, but it's not. That was a mission, by the way. Kind of cool looking. I like it. All right, I think we're going to move on because it ain't happening. Not here. They can detect almost anything that's on the Hunter mate. So 250 meters. Yeah, I think the Hunter mate is 250. Isn't it? In any direction? Yeah, 250. I don't know about diagonally. Yeah, it's about 250. It's pretty good. Let's see. Which way do I want to go? We can't travel yet. Let's try, let's try this way. Sometimes there'll be burrows down here. I think if there was, he would have been, the dog would have been there, already gone there. There's a game called Responding. There's a game called Responding. Is NYPD game. You should try it. Bit less than 100 made than especially corners. Responding. I think I've seen that, Tariq. Sounds familiar. Uh, 46, 43. It's pretty good. Just go find me a rabbit track. That's it. It's not that hard. It doesn't matter if it's a robot or not. You just need to find burrows. That's it. The good thing is she won't track birds because there are no birds on this map. So we know it's going to be rabbits. That's a good thing. He stopped running. I think he only runs when I run. Actually, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. This is the right direction I want to go anyway. He will need to kill all the animals, all the rabbits. Why? Well, I guess that would eliminate tracks. Right? You don't want, if you don't have tracks, there's no robot. Right? Kind of makes sense. And whatever's left could be a robot. You're talking about in one session? Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just going to go to burrows. That's my plan. That's a good point. Yes, there is something to that. For sure. I agree. They'll keep detecting old burrows. It makes sense. I didn't bring up, I should have brought a tent, actually. Well, I didn't have room. Yeah, I might bring a tent and then I can use a tripod. Or, I mean, what's heavier? Maybe bring a tripod. So what's the dog doing here? He seems to be a little confused. Best you can do is spawn mash since you get 2 equal setups. Well, you only get 10 attempts for the competition. Yeah, and I've already used one for Val de Bois, which I wasted, but that's okay. I only want to get one roe deer. That's all I'm looking for. Just to say I got one. It's been 5 years. I mean, this dog is not finding them. You gotta have a little patience here. Well, I think I don't really condone spawn mashing because, at least for competitions, people still do it. You could do it 10 times in this one. Because it's not really, I don't know. I mean, for me, it's not ethical. It doesn't really, it kind of defeats the purpose of simulating hunting. Right? Yeah, that's what I just did. I was in the tower trying to spot them. There weren't any. I want to go to up here. Usually there's rabbits up here. I did notice some of the leaderboard and comp. One person was actually, he was right up on this hill right here. That's probably why he's probably got a good viewing point from there. Where was the other person that was in second place or first place? Where was he? I can't remember. Well, I think he was like up here. So this is where people are going, up on a high area where they can look down. Pretty smart. I think that's a good way to do it. Than just walking around like this. If you can spot a rabbit, you can find their burrows. It's as simple as that. And this is the hard way. By just walking around with the dog. Go to high ground, exactly. It's a lot quicker. Yeah, I'm not worried about the fox right now. That's for testing purposes. And yeah, maybe after we find a robot, I might go do some testing for Jack for the THC website thing. Because shooting guns, running, that's not going to work on those animals. They're just going to get spooked. Dude, are you going to find anything or what? Come on. Yep. Finding burrows is a lot easier to go looking for tracks on the map. You could run into tracks just by coincidence. Finding burrows is the key. Oh, we're almost off the map. Oh my. Yeah, I don't want to go off the map. All right, dog. Follow me. I want to go up here. So it's April. Nice. Great. Try again. Try again. So why isn't the command working on kick? Sources. Oh, I know what it is. It's probably because it doesn't know. It doesn't know how to send it to Kick. That's why. Yeah, it's only set up for. It doesn't have a source command. And it's only set for Twitch. That's why. Yeah, Bone Digger, I was going to show you. The Hall of Fame leaderboard is not working. It's working, but it's cutting off your name, or whoever the first name is. I think it's because it's Kick. Because of Kick. But right now, the command, it only works on Twitch. But I'll have to fix that. Yeah, it's kind of a new. That was just an idea. It hasn't been really fully tested. It does work. It does save as a Hall of Fame thing every month, and then it shows the top 3 all time. So if you got several months of leaderboards, it goes in and looks for the top. Yeah. It does. It searches. Okay. I don't want to go that way. Oh, it's Arnold. Get down. Get down again. Give me your clothes. Now. Give me your underwear. Now. Nah, skip the underwear part. I don't want that. Barack Obama? No. That's Arnold. Get to the chopper now. Well, this is awkward. That's your foxtrot. Yep. I think the dog is just running around, having fun. He's not really, he's not tracking. He's just running around. Don't blame him. Get down again. Come with me if you want to live. Or not. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Oh, it's me. I'm back. Ah, yes. The old robot dilemma. I remember. Mm-hmm. I did put an overlay in for the baseball. That game doesn't start till 4, but this is what it looks like. See it on the bottom left? That was from, oh, they're playing. Oh, it's an early game today. It started at 1, I forgot. And there you go. The Yankees are up 1-0 in the top of the 6th. And they have 2 outs. Man on first. Damn, I forgot the game started. I should what I should do is sign up so I get a text when the game starts. Because I forget. So we won't have it in the chat anymore. It's just going to be on the screen. That updates every 3 seconds if there's an update, I think. I don't know. It's pretty cool. They had a ticker one, but you had to be a subscriber. Yeah, I think you got to pay for it, and it's in the, you know, or you can have like one that comes across the screen. But I thought, oh, that'd be kind of cool to try out. But you got to pay for it. Of course you do. Hunting for robits. Hunting for robits for fun. Twitch bits, you mean? Kind of warm in here. Where's all? There's a rabbit right there. Finally, and I see burrows right there. You see it? There, imagine if it was a robot and we spotted it. That'd be something. Let's go ahead and mark those burrows. There's another one there. Okay. Yeah, so it does pay off to get in on high ground. That's not a robot, by the way. It does pay off to do this. That way you don't have to run around like an idiot for an hour. You spot one, there's going to be burrows around. All right. Don't see any robots. I outsniffed the dog. Exactly. That rabbit's pretty far from his burrow. I went out the other night. I was outside and I see this group of rabbits, like a half a dozen, running across the street. And they just start running back and forth and just chasing each other. It was kind of just, it's all like a herd of rabbits. Yeah. These are wild rabbits. Yeah. Kind of scrawny looking things, but they looked like they were playing, I think. It was at night, kind of late. It was interesting. Happy rabbits. And the coyotes, man, because they will eat you if they can catch you. All right. I actually walked right by them. Look at this. When I first started, I walked right by it, and I didn't even see him. It's funny that the dog didn't find that. So that's kind of weird. How come he didn't find it? Boom, boom. It's the same rabbits you spotted in the start. Oh, was it? You sure? Well, then I'm wasting my time because there's no... I don't want to go to the same burrow. No. And maybe you're right. Maybe it is the same one. Okay, that was all for naught. Pretty close to right, so you have to be. Yeah, well, I want to go up north. Can I get hurt here? I can't. only got to wait 2 minutes. I can certainly wait that long, couldn't I? Right. So we're going to head up north. Usually I see rabbits around here. This is actually kind of a hot spot for burrows and stuff. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope. I regret nothing. Actually, I need to go take my break before we head up north. I like the challenge, but I just don't really want to look for aerobics all day. So if I do find one, I'll be satisfied with that. Oh man, the Yankees are up 4-0 now. Oh my god. Now, oh boy. Who's pitching? George Kirby. He gave up 4 runs. One in the first, one in the sixth. You know, it's actually not bad. I mean, it's not great, but yeah, they just don't have anything. They're not doing much. Kind of a slow start for the season. Their defense is good, but their offense is just not clicking yet. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up north. But I'm going to go take a break first. Right? Where's the hot spot? Well, I mean, this is actually a hot spot here. Right here. But we didn't see any. None. This is another hot spot where there's rabbits. It's not just a hot spot. It's a high area where you can see pretty much 360 degrees and quite a distance. Well, over 300 meters. That's the reason why people go up on high areas. You saw on some of the people on the leaderboard, they were up on these high areas up here. Yep. And they just look down and look for rabbits. It's smart. That's the way to do it. You might even be able to go up here. This whole area, this tower, I got 2 towers there. I could see all over here, and the other tower I could see all over here. Yep. Oh no, then there's another guy that was up here. Yeah, he went up on this hill. Yep. That's why they went up there. It's the hills. Yes. Pretty smart, man. Pretty smart. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I fart in your general direction.
I'm in danger.
I'm back. Sheepman, what's up? Bro, what's up? April Fool's event. Yep. It's just a competition. Find a robot. That's pretty much it. Yep. Thanks. All right, let's hit it. Well, we don't really need the dog, but we'll get rid of it. Let's go up north here. Yeah, let's get rid of the dog. I mean, we could use them later, maybe. I'd much rather just spot rabbits. Let's do it. Look at the view. Spectacular. Let's get them. Normal rabbits. Do they come in varying colors? Oh. Not that I know of. You guys heard a goat, right? Yeah, we're not really looking for goats. All right, let's start looking. Let's start looking and let's go hunting. There's a burrow right there. Wow, that was quick. And there's a rabbit right there. Let's go ahead and mark that. What the heck? What the heck? What's your deal? Just one goat? What are you doing here? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's mark this burrow. I got a mill stick. You're around. Really? Wow, that's a rare. Yes, sir. Right there. Boom. All right. Oh my God, it's a robot. No way. Yes. Ooh, look at those honking antlers. We're going to do a guessing game on that sucker. Unlocked? What? Oh, no, we can't do a guessing game. Oh, man, that's a big one. We got to shoot it. Heck yeah. Did I get lucky or what? Unbelievable. Could be a personal best.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I should do a backtrack on that. Does it actually work? Backtrack. I don't even know where it is. Something just beeped. Did it work? Yeah, so what backtrack does is it records, it goes back 3 minutes and it saves it on my computer, and then I could upload it as a short. Did it actually work? Backtrack. Where the heck is it? I don't think it worked. Damn it. It's kind of nice though. But just doing a live record and then turn it on, turn it off is more control, but yeah, I know. Hang on a second. I'm trying to find out where does it backtrack. Oh, we got a male fox. We could do that for for Jack on the testing comp. How far is that? Oh, that's within range. We got to switch ammo, though. So the backtrack saves it to backtrack folder. Okay. 180 seconds. That's 3 minutes. I don't have a backtrack folder. Where is it? What? I don't have a backtrack folder. What the heck? Captain Picard? Is that you? Yeah. Test recordings. Oh, test recordings. Hang on a second, guys. Test recordings. Clips. It didn't record. Nope. It didn't work. Damn it. Oh, well. I'll have to test it. It's kind of a nice feature. The only thing is I have to edit it. But with the on-the-fly record on and off, that's better because then I could just start it and stop it. Here he comes. It's much better. I haven't done it in a while, though. Oh, that's a nice one. 2026. Let's get loaded up. We'll go get that. We'll go get that robot in a minute. Things are starting to work now, right? Things are coming together. All right, where's he at? These windows are so narrow. I wish this scope was adjustable. It's not. It's a fixed zoom. Got him.
We got one!
Things are coming together. Oh, crap. I just spilled my coffee on my... Damn it. I just spilled coffee on my chair. And my pants. Not my new chair. Hang on. Accidents happen. Sorry. It's not a big deal. Everything's fine. Yeah, just don't spill coffee on your keyboard or on your... just don't spill coffee on your computer stuff. That is not good. So I suppose a chair is better than a computer or keyboard or microphone or whatever. What animals are there during April Fools? Robots. That's it. Robots. Yes, sir. I wonder what the score is going to be. That's going to be interesting. Spilling coffee is a crime. Right. All right, let's go get them. Yeah, those are big antlers. We're gonna definitely taxidermy that one because I don't believe I've taxidermied the one in 2021, and I only got one, as I mentioned. And this is wild.
Do it.
Exactly, because they're big antlers. Why am I not centered on my camera? Why does it do that? It's better. I don't even need to mark it. I can see it. I thought I saw something out there. I saw a white dot. You see it out there? Yeah, it's a goat. Hi, how you doing? That's not an albino, is it? No. And what are you doing out here? There's nothing out here. I was gonna do a guessing game on this one, but I don't have the info, man. Oh, by the way, let's look at a track before we harvest it. I want to see what the tracks look like. Do it. Just do it. Aha! Look at that. They are different. You know what I should do? I should pick up some tracks. $23.50. Imagine if it was $24.99. $24.99. Riley, how you doing? We got ourselves a robot. So we don't want to harvest it yet. It's right there. Should have been over there. There he is, right there. Wow, look at those antlers. Damn. Thanks, Chuck. Those are big uns. Very big. Amazing. Oh, we must have came from this direction. Yeah, let's get a couple more tracks. There he is. I wonder where he spawned from. Let's get one more. And then we'll go harvest them. Okay. Harvest before the game. No, the game's not going to crash. It's pretty rare that happens. Imagine if it did, though. I should have harvested it. Damn it. I don't see any tracks. He didn't spawn right here, did he? I don't see any more tracks. That's it. Unhunted elk with a longbow. Whoa. You got guts. Spawns in the same group like the others in the group. Yeah, I don't see, there's no more tracks. That's weird. All right, I think we'll call it good. And now for the best part. Oh, I only got 2 dots. I want to get 3 dots. Damn it. You know, see on the Hunter mate showing 2 dots. I wanted to get 3. No. This can't be. There's got to be more tracks, right? How could there only be 2? That can't be right. You just bought a longbow? That's what you call old school hunting right there. Guys, why is there only 2 tracks? Why? That can't be. I know it's like, well, what does it matter? Well, I mean, it's not crucial, but because mystical animals can also fly. Right.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Okay. Yeah, there's no more tracks. What the heck? Whatever. I give up. It makes no sense. So he wasn't really that far from the, what do you call it? The burrows. Yeah. Burrows are right over there, or over there. Not that far. All right, here we go. And here we go. I'm going to guess 2,000. $23.50. We can't really do a guessing game on it. I mean, we could. We just don't have the info. Judder. Jeez, I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing? Yeah, we're not going to do... I mean, could we do the guessing game? Hanging in there. Maybe we could we do it? You guys want to do the guessing game on this one? I don't know if I have the right info because I had no, what do you call it? I don't have, it didn't ID anything. You want to do it? Okay. Hang on a second. All right, if I go back, this was after I shot it. Okay. Do full screen. This is not live. So I ID'd it, but it didn't give me any information. So where is he? Right there. It does say what? Stop. It does say the species, but there's no weight, no score estimate. So we can't do an estimate. Well, that's fine. We could still do we could do the guessing. I think it'll work. It should work. Yeah, let's just do this. It's not going to have all the info, but that's okay. It does have the species, gender. Yeah, so that's fine. All right, let's get out of here. And so no, there's no score estimate. The max score on a robot is 2,500. So you be the judge what you think it is. You ready? And here we go. question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 2,500 is the max. "45 seconds. This is a robot. "20 seconds. By the way, you can, well, the time's up now, but, ooh, 10 guesses. Well, I think that's the most I've gotten since I've been doing the guessing game. You can change your guess before the time runs out. You just do the same thing again, and it'll take their last guess before the time runs out.
Do it.
Just let you know that. Yeah, the guessing's over. So let's see what it is. And the actual score is, that's it? 1787? What? How?
Right.
Oh, it doesn't score by the antlers. That's right. It goes by weight. I forgot. It doesn't score by the antlers. Can you imagine what it would have been if it did? Oh, that's okay. It's all right. And the winner is what is this? The winner is Sakura. Got the closest. Sakura, is that how you pronounce your name? Well done. Second closest was I don't know how to pronounce your name. 38 core. I'm sure that's not what it is. And third closest was Ricky. So Sakura Wolf guessed 2,100 even, and wait, plus 312? Or is that 312? What? Three plus 312. Is that right? Those are points, right? Plus 424 plus, I've never seen numbers like that before. What the heck? So it was 1787. How does it get how does it get that number? 312. Maybe I'm thinking of like 100ths. It's a whole number. 3312. Anyway, congratulations. Well done. And we're gonna go ahead and taxidermy this puppy. Yeah, that's not a personal best. My personal best is I've only got one. It's kg converted into grams, right? No, what I was trying to figure out is why is the it so it tells you how far off you were of the actual score, and it says plus 312. Where does it get that from? Personal best, Robit. So my personal best was, I actually got a personal best? Really? I did. Oh my God.
Said it.
What? Oh, I see. So 2,100 minus 17. So it's that's a lot of points. 313 points off. But you know what? It doesn't matter. That's the closest. That's a personal best, and I forgot to do the personal best thing. Damn it. How do I do that? Personal best. Hang on a second, guys. Yeah, so it checks score, which is already saved. What else does it check? I think, oh yeah, so you have to have a species, so it has to check my personal best database, and then it checks the score. So the score is already in there, but I believe it should be fine. So let's see what it says. Feral goat? No. Oh my God. It just updated my feral goat score. It didn't work. I broke it. Oh God. 368. It thinks the rabbit, it thinks the feral goat scored 1787. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Damn it. I could change it. It's fine. I'd have to go back and look at the actual personal best on the Hunter Classic website. So what it's supposed to do first, it's supposed to like the estimate that you saw before we did it, it said yeah, estimate, species, robit. That's what it should have seen. And it didn't see that for some weird reason. So something didn't work right. My bad. So estimates is correct, I think. And score is correct. Species is wrong. And species, for some reason, says Arctic fox. And the text says feral goat. What? I'll tell you what. What we can do is change the feral goat to robit. And then we can fix that. It'll do it for us. Robit. Yeah, sorry about that. Run into a little mix up here. Robit. So the species name is important. It has to have that to check the database for that animal. And then it checks the score and it should update it. So I just updated the species name and oh wait, I don't think that's going to work. No, it should work. Let's try it again. Curly. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, those are curlies. Here we go. It worked. There it is. It just had the species name wrong. So I'm not really sure why. I'm not really sure why feral goat was in there. I didn't do an estimate on a feral goat. I'm not really sure how that got in there. That was weird. But you can see how it works. It goes in, it checks the species name in the file, and then it checks the score and it compares them. And if it's higher, it saves it automatically for me. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. And I got to go back in and fix the feral goat one. So what I'm supposed to do is, oh yeah, we got to do taxidermy. And we'll do a gallery picture. 17th place. Oh my God, that was a terrible robot. That was awful. But you know what? Oh, I don't have any. Wait, you can't do gallery pictures on a robot? What? Oh, it doesn't have any poses. There's no pose. That's okay. Why did you kill me? Why did you kill me? I don't know. Because of the event. I like how she's just looking at me. Why? Why did you kill me? I don't know. That's a pretty nice looking, those are pretty nice looking antlers. Yeah. What was that?
Let's play Wordle.
Oh, Wordle. Oh, boy. You're that bored, huh? Boom. We got a robot, ladies and gentlemen. We got a robot. And it only took about 3 hours-ish. Yeah, let's look at the comp. Let's play pool. I found a robot, shot it, but his tracks disappeared. Before you harvested it? Really? Top score, 2231. And that's me way down there in 17th place. That's okay. Top score gets 300. Before. Wow. Huh. You might want to post that in the Discord on the Hunter. I have one less than 200 meters from the northern border. I think it's having an existential crisis. How did I get the feral goat thing? I don't. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Well, that was interesting. That robot was just walking around, and I just spotted him. Very interesting. Oh, the fox. We gotta go get the fox. We're also doing a test for Jack. He is the developer on the Hunter Companion website. Are you guys aware of that? I'm sure some people are. So these are test competitions. Oh, there was a group of feral goats here. Yeah. And basically he's testing to make sure they work correctly by submitting them. And if you haven't seen it, well, you get to see it here in a minute. Let's see. What is the competition for the fox? I think it's a combo. Yeah, so this is the testing website. Oh, wait. Oh, it is a combo. Looks like it's just one for bush rangers. This one here. So I have to get an axis deer. That's fine. Your best axis deer and red fox score and weight for both should combine for your total entry score. Okay, so we got to get a male axis deer, and then we can submit the score. And what we would do for the testing is we just get the expedition URL from the hunt and we paste that in there. And then it would find the highest scoring axis deer and the highest scoring fox. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I think it goes by scoring. I don't know if it goes by weight. The weight's included. So that's what it says. Yeah, the antlers don't matter. They don't score by the antlers on their row bits. That's too bad. That would have been a good one. Where's the fox? It should be right here. Is this where I shot him? Oh, wait a minute. No, he was running up towards me. This is where I spotted him initially. That's right. So he was running up. Well, I was in the tower, and he ran up to the tower. So he's up here. I'm sorry, I forgot. Let's go ahead and turn off, reset those markers. Big antlers, tiny body. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Nice. Awesome. Why did you kill me? Well, your dog looks enthusiastic. It's like, can I just go home now? Can I go home? I'm like bored. You don't look happy at all. What was the score of that robot? I almost want to go find another one, but nah. So this was a male fox. Yeah, he ran up here and I shot him. 1,300? Yeah. Well, you know what? The good thing is I got a personal best. That's something. That means something. Oh, here he is. So this is going to count towards the THC 23 with 10.5 kilograms. So that's going to count towards that comp I'm testing out for Jack. And now we're going to go find an axis deer. And now, let's see. I probably should get a rifle. Yeah, I'm not going to use a shotgun anyway. So. All right. Six minutes. I got to wait 6 minutes. Or I could just restart. You know what? Let's just do that. How much time have I been in this? 130. That's like over 2 hours. Yeah, let's just restart. I do like this area. You can see a lot from here. Yep. There's also one over here, too. You can see on the other side of this hill. All the way down to whatever that's called. Lonely... What is it called? Get out of the way. Oh, my God. Lonely Billabong. We can see all the way down to Lonely Billabong, I think, from this tower. Somebody asked me, why do you have two towers? Well, you can't see from that tower there. You can't see on the other side of this hill. Yeah, that's why I put it there. Oh, that Wordle. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted me to do Wordle. My bad. Was it Wordle or was it Pool? I'm kidding. It's Wordle time. This game can be tough sometimes. 6 chances to guess a 5-letter word. For extra challenge, turn on hard mode. No, absolutely not. Let's start with Trace. Really? Nothing? Well, that's not a good start. Not good. How do you spell ado? No, not ado. What is it? Never mind. Let's try yeah, how do you ADADEAU? It's not a word. What? I think it spelled it wrong. It's ADIEU. I spelled it wrong. ADIEU. I got one letter and it's not in the right spot. An I. Unbelievable. This is not gonna, this is not good. Let's try PI. I don't know. So the letters that are dark gray, those were not matched or being already used. So I have to pick the ones that are light gray. Those haven't been used. This is a hard game. Sometimes I get lucky though. Try Ghost. GHOST. Nothing. Okay. So I is a letter, but we don't know which slot it's in. It's not in the third one. So it's probably going to be in the second one or the fourth one. So let's try B I P I Woody. I don't think it, well, that is a word. No, there's no O. O has already been used. So it could have another vowel. The vowel could be, let's see, use already used. I think all the vowels have been used. O, A, E, I, U. Yeah, there's only one vowel in the word. What? Oh boy. It could be, an I could be in twice in the word, but probably not. Limpy. 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 That's not a word. Wimpy. Hey, we got 2 letters in the right spot. Look at that. So I is in the second, and the Y is the last word. Wow, we got a chance here. Okay, so something I with a Y at the end. Getting 2 in the right spot, that's pretty lucky. We got 2 guesses left. Jippy. I don't think that's a word. And there's no P. P has already been used, and it's not a match. There's no P. Nope, P is gone. We got it narrowed down to a few letters. No P. Let's try, let's see, F-I. Philly? Could it be Philly? No, that's not the right. It's P, isn't it? Fidget. No, Y is the last letter. This is tough. It is a word? We could try it. Oh, F is the first letter. Good catch on the first letter. Well done. So, the word is F-I something something Y. Filthy. F-I-L-T. Nope, doesn't fit. It's 5 letters. F-I something something Y. Fizzy? No way. Is that a word? Fizzy. It's kind of fizzy. Maybe. I have no idea about English words. Yeah, if you don't know English good, it's tough. Fizzy. I could see that if that's actually a word. Is it a word? I guess if it's not, it'll tell me. Fisty? S-T-Y. S is already used. So the letters that are dark, those are already used, and they're not matched. Obviously, the green ones are ones that matched, and you can have them duplicate. So there could be another F, there could be another I, and so forth. I'm kind of liking fizzy, but I don't know if that's a word. What else would it be? F-I-J, no. F-I-K, F-I-Z, maybe. F-I-X, fix. Fib, fin. Most of these letters don't match. Well, we're going to do fizzy. I'm going to do fizzy. Finby? I don't know. That's not a word. Hey! Wait, don't. Why did it disappear? Sakura, nice guess. You got it right. It was fizzy. Why did it disappear? No. Why does it do that? No, I don't want to give you money. Oh, man, I hate it when it does that. It just disappears. Anyway, we got it on the 5th try. What a comeback there. Thanks for your help. But we can look at it. There's ways around that. There it is, fizzy. The last guess. I don't believe it. What does it even mean? Fizzy? Isn't that like, you know, that soda is very fizzy, means bubbly. I think that's what the word means. I'll take money. Carbonated fizzy, yeah. It's fizzy, man. That was fun. All right. I want to play a ground of pool. Since we're doing this. Where's my bookmark for that? Here we go. I can go ahead and turn the volume on. What is this? Is this an ad? All right. It's kind of loud, actually. There's not really any sounds. We'll play one round and then we'll get back to the hunter. Medium, 8-ball versus computer. I don't want to see ads. Well, the computer is breaking first and he just threw some balls in. You can play against people online. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm considering doing it, but I want to like practice more so I don't look like an idiot. My turn. I got stripes. I got stripes. I don't like that shot. I don't really have many shots here. Oh, I'm going to have to do it. There we go. Gotta do what you gotta do. Break. Oh, I almost knocked that one in right there. You see that? I'm still shooting. I'm still shooting. Oops. You know what? I could probably knock that other one in a combo right there. Oh, I'm going to hit the one though. If you hit another ball, that's not your ball. You don't you lose your turn. You can't do that. Bingo. Stop right there. Perfect. I might just clean the table here. Boom. Don't scratch. Oh no, look where my last ball is. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was up there. So here's the 8-ball. I have to get the 8-ball in last. So I think I'm going to try to break these up. Get that 8-ball out of there. Nope, it didn't work. Damn it. There's no way I can make that 8-ball. I'm just going to have to move it out of there. And then I'll lose my turn. Yeah, I'll scratch if I do that. So I'm just gonna hit it straight on. I scratched. Did I lose? Nope. I don't lose if I scratch. So he's gonna have to make all of these to win. And that's it. Game's over right here. I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him, I think. I got to line that up. Hopefully I don't scratch. It's kind of hard to read that. I won. Sorry, computer. You suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Yeah, I'd like to play people live. How does that work? Because does it have their name? You know what? Let's see what it looks like. You probably have to like pay for it, I'm sure. How do you do that? Play online. Let's see what it looks like. Play a random online opponent. Play anyone. Oh, you can invite people. Maybe you guys would be interested in this. Invite a friend. But how do you do that if you don't have a login? How does that work? Oh. You would? So you copy the link and then you share it to a friend. I suppose I could do it through Twitch Whisper. I'm not going to do it right now. Make an account, pay $10. Yeah, no, I'm not going to pay to do that. So how does it know who you are once you get in there? Does it have a name? Somebody want to try it? If I make account pay, are you serious? If I send this to somebody want to try it to see what it does? Who wants to volunteer? This seems like a weird way to do it. Why not just have an account? Who wants to try it? You'd have to be on Twitch, though. You could do it on Discord, I suppose. Tariq, you want to try it? Are you on a desktop computer? I could do it. Go to the, on my Discord, go to the general channel, and I'll paste it in there. Okay. And then just click the link, and then we'll be connected, I guess. We could try it. All right, there's the link. 100% free. That's what it says. It's 100% free. You don't even have to go to the website. The link will just bring you there, I'm assuming. Yeah, that seems like a weird way. You think it would be easier just to create a either use like, you know, your Google account or create an account, and then you could. That just seems like this seems like a weird way to do it, but you don't even know who it is. How are you supposed to know who it is? I mean, it says a friend. Oh, okay, you get the break. Wow. So it doesn't even say who it is. There's no names. That's weird. Yeah, there's no names on the screen. So you don't need an account. Boy, that's interesting. If you haven't played it yet, in order to shoot, you have to have your mouse over the stick, and then you hold the mouse button in, and then I think you probably should have practiced first. I'll show you how to do it because it took me a second. I'll break. All right, so if you want to move the stick around, you don't hover over the stick. You do it anywhere away from the stick, and you pull back. You just move your stick around. Just make sure you're not touching the stick. That's how you turn the stick. you click on the mouse, left click, and you can move it around. When you want to shoot, also you can move the ball on a break. Normally you don't move that. So when you want to shoot, you hover over the mouse, and then you just click the mouse, and then you move it back to, or move it to the left, and you can see there's your power on the left. The further back you go, the harder it's going to go. And then you let go of the mouse button like that. That's pretty much it. Yeah, when I first played this, it's like, how do I move the stick around? I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I was like, took me like 5 minutes to figure. I thought it was a key on the keyboard. It's not. It's all mouse, really. It's kind of fun, actually. It's not the best pool game, but you don't have to install anything. You don't have to have an account. Yeah. Are you going to shoot or what? Them. It says them. I guess you're a them. There you go. You got the did you just hit the 8-ball in? No, you didn't. So you have solids, I have or you have stripes, I have solids. So you shoot all your solids. If you don't know how 8-ball is played, you just shoot whatever you have. In this case, you have stripe balls. And then the last shot, you have to shoot the 8-ball in. If you scratch anytime during the game, or if you knock the 8-ball in anytime during the game before you get all your balls, you lose. Is it my shot? Oh. It's pretty, 8-ball's pretty simple. I like playing I like 9-ball. 9-ball is kind of fun, but it's kind of weird that when you first start the game, it has all these different games, but it only lets you play 8-ball. So there must be some kind of like, how do you play the other games? What happened? Why'd you leave? I guess it's only 8-ball. I thought it was more. Could have sworn it said there was different kind of games. Oh, you got disconnected? Are you on wireless? Or are you on wired? Wait. Games. Yeah, look. You could play other games. You can play. Look at all these games you can play against people. I think. Wow. It's kind of cool. You can play backgammon, poker, card games. You can play. Now, so look at all these different games here. Where's 9-ball? There's no 9-ball? What? You finally got a win in this. In what? What's this? Pool? So, it spring pool? I don't know what that means. Summer pool, fall pool, winter pool. I don't know what that means. So, apparently you can't play other kinds of pool. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to it, but it's not that hard. So, I guess it's only 8-ball. I guess I was wrong. They should have different. They should have like 9-ball. High. What is it? The high-low number. You got it. Well, 9-ball is you start at the lowest number. I like 9-ball, but it doesn't have that. So that's it. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, it's just 8-ball. That's it. Wait. Yeah, they got to add 9-ball, man. That's unacceptable. Wordly, they got a game called Wordly. It's almost like Wordle. It's basically the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so what's the difference here? Is it just like the backgrounds? Halloween pool. Expert. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, it's the computer's better. That's what it is. So why is it called? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just background. It's kind of cool looking though. Yeah, I would. It's too bad they didn't have like a feedback thing. I would say, why don't you get 9-ball? I don't think did they have anything? The games on this website are using fake money. No payouts will be awarded. There's no winnings. Do not sell my personal information. Oh God. Yeah, there's no feedback thing. Yeah, okay. We're done. Don't sell my personal information. What happens if you click that? Oh yeah, you can turn that off. Functionality. Cookies are used to remember visitors' information, website, language, time zone. Yeah, I don't want you to know that stuff. You want to use it for they don't have everything enabled. Most of it's disabled. So we're good. All right, let's get back to the game. Sorry about that. I wouldn't say I would rather have it where you can put your name there. You would think. That seems kind of weird. You don't even know who you're playing. If you're playing what if you're playing with just a random person? I don't even know who it is. I mean, it probably doesn't, it's not a big deal, but whatever. Oh, I got to turn off the browser audio. Yeah, so this one time I just finished the stream and I was going to rate somebody. So I went in, I'm not going to say who it was. It probably doesn't matter, but so I click raid on the browser on Twitch. And when you do that, you can hear the audio. The audio will be picked up from my game computer, and it'll get sent through my stream. And so the person was playing music on Twitch, which you can do that live, sort of, and it got picked up on my stream. And then after the stream, I had it flagged. Yeah, because it was copyright music. And I didn't even think about it. Yeah, so if you raid somebody and you're streaming, don't have your browser, make sure it's muted. Or, for what I do is I can hear it, but the stream can't hear it. And that's the way I have it. Or I also have a mute game PC button, but I don't need to use that necessarily. So yeah, I was like, I didn't even think about it. But now I know. Lesson learned. That was just an accident. All right, we're gonna go find an axis deer. Can I actually travel? 3 minutes. All right. It's not a bad game. It's just it's not very personable game. You know what I'm saying? I like to have like I would rather have a name on there. I'm kind of surprised they don't do that. But if you just want to have a game and you don't care, you can invite a friend. You know who it is, right? Other than that, if you want to play against people, you're not going to know who they are. And if you don't care about that, it's okay. There's other better pool games. And there's one that's free. I used to play. You have to install it, I think. And it does have your name and stuff. You can put your name in there. I don't even remember what game it was. It's been a while. Not virtual pool. The game I'm thinking of actually was like it's sort of like a launcher, like the Hunter Classic has a launcher, something like that. It's a kind of launcher app. I don't remember how I don't even remember the name of it actually. So we got to wait a couple minutes and then we can. Oh no, I was just going to restart, right? Yeah, let's just restart. What am I doing? 8-ball deluxe. Yeah, I like 9-ball, as I said. Better. 8-ball's okay, but I think 9-ball is more interesting to me. Gotta remember to get a rifle. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, that's right. So I harvested a fox in the hunting session just previously. So now I'm starting a new session. And if I harvest the axis deer in this one, Jack was saying that it checks your previous. It doesn't just check the expedition that I submit. He says it'll check the last, like a bunch of them. So that's interesting. But that's what he said. So, yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's or change up the weapons a little bit here. Let's go with the 300. Oh, there you are. It doesn't do that now. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I harvested a fox. This is a new session, so we can't split it, right? We have to do it in the same hunt, correct? For like the fox and the axis deer. It has to be in the same expedition. Is that correct, Jack? I didn't even think about that. I should have stayed in it if that's the case. Just in case we run into another robot, I'm gonna bring the 22 pistol. Welcome back. Yeah, all harvests have to be in the same hunt. Oh crap. That's okay. Foxes are pretty easy to get. It's not a problem. Okay. I don't need that anymore. All right. That's good. That's all I have? You're kidding. No way. Damn it. I don't have enough 22 ammo. I gotta get some. Just in case I run into a robot, then I want to have something to shoot him with. You never know. There we go. I think we're good. All right, so we got to get an axis steer, a male axis steer, and a fox. So the female axis steer don't score, as far as I know. Pretty sure they don't. Get a male axis steer. It doesn't matter which one it is. Any male axis steer, I don't care. Anyone will do. You get a call back? No? Is that a male? No, just went out of range. All right. Sounds like a lady screaming. Or something. A witch or something. Nothing. All right. It's a roo. It's a kangaroo, baby. Central Park chatter. What? What do you mean? Well, we got goats. There be goats here. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Central Park chatter indeed. What is that right there? Oh, it's a goat. No, he's under the map. He be mapping. Yep. He's mapping and napping. Okay. Oh, okay, sir. Well, we're not looking for goats. Nope. Looking for axis steer. Submariner. Exactly. Gotta love it. Well, you don't have to, but... Where's those axes there, man?
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
You're right. There's a female. And there's a female axis there. I am better, but it's Rick, not Rock.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky.
Yeah, he said my
Give
name
him a
right.
heater.
I'm gonna give him the heater once I find one. The Mariners lost again, 5-3. Of course they did. And of all teams, the Yankees. Bummer. Sure it's not rock? No. He said rock. 2 females, no male. What? That can't be. No. Yeah, so females don't have a score, right? Pretty sure. Can I get an ID, please? ID, please? They're too far. Pretty sure they don't have a score. Thoughts, anyone? I guess with them, FMS paying to, I would be good to have 1 feeder set up. You mean GMS?
Ricky de Rock is the biggest Rick of the Rocks. Rock's the biggest of the Ricks that is the Rickiest of the Ricks.
What? Ooh, hello. What is that one called? Nice horns. Is that a kudo, or is that a curly? Which one is that? That's a curly? 195 to 250. See, I don't have, so those score differently. Even though they're not separated in personal bests. No, but you can make your own if you want for each kind. If you want to do that. I don't have it set up that way. So. You can have like your highest personal best. Why is that? That looks like a male. You have your personal best, curly, kudo, and ibex or whatever it's called. Yeah. I think I already have a curly, and it's like 300. I think. Yeah. All right. Well, guess what? There's no male axis deer here. All right, let's move on. What is this? Are you kidding? Is it a male? And why am I not getting an ID on it? Yeah, it's sleeping. Why is there no ID? I mean, is it really that far? It's only 200 meters. What the hell? I think it's a female. Pretty sure. It's not dead. No. Yeah, it's sleeping. It's a female. And you can see there's no score in a female. So, no, it's sleeping. This is actually, I've seen many times axis deer coming through here. That spot, right where these trees are. I see them coming across here. Yeah, that's why I went here. That this time, there's nothing. Jeez, you guys are way up there. Holy cow. You just shot a non-typical? Nice. What's the score? Yeah, I wanted to like record that robot, but it didn't work. I can always go back and create a clip on Twitch if I want to. See, I was hoping that it was going to be like, I forgot the antlers don't matter. The antlers don't score on robots. And I was, for some reason, I had this idea, you know, because I saw the antlers, like, oh my God, they're freaking huge. It didn't matter. No. And the score ended up being what? Well, I did get a personal best. 1,700, I think it was. $10.30 in the game. I need to access their mail, please. Right now. Stat. Gimme. I need one now. Gimme. I think we're gonna move on. Oh, I should have went to the lodge and taxidermy that robot. You know, I wonder if I actually did taxidermy that one back in 2021. It doesn't matter. I'm going to replace it. Where's the best reserve for money making? That's a kind of an interesting way to put it. Shake that money maker.
Right.
Well, it kind of depends. Like, if you don't want to hunt felines, then you don't want to go to Hemendal, probably. Or you don't want, if you don't want to hunt felines, because felines pay the most. But they're just harder to hunt. There's not as many. So a lot of people, they like to hunt ducks and geese. So if you like hunting them, ducks are at Rogaroo Bayou. If you want to hunt geese, you can go to, there's lots of different geese at different maps. So there's not really an answer for that. Awesome. There's no like one map that has, you know, shaking its big money maker. Right? I want big game. Like what? I regret nothing. And a bobcat, coyote, turkey. Well, bison are easy to hunt. Go. You can run after them and shoot them. Do it. There's tons of them there. Eat. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know how much bison pay, but I don't have a bow. So you don't need a bow. Use a rifle or a pistol. Why do you have to have a bow? 68 max for a bison? You sure about that? Well, the point is they're easy to hunt, and you can run after them. I see 2 females, of course. I don't understand why. Oh, there's a male right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, it's a dark. Yep. We got one. We can do a guessing game on this one if you want. Let's get that estimate up. Where's the estimate? What happened? Let's try that again. There it is. Somebody's toilet background? Let's check and see if there's any more males. Sometimes you get multiple. I see one. But why do you have to have a bow? Why'd you say, I don't have a bow? What does it matter? I mean, technically, using a bow, you're not going to have as many bison fleeing if you're using a rifle. You don't have to, chase them around. But other than that, you don't really need a bow. That's your point? Yeah, I mean, they don't run that far when you shoot with a rifle and stuff. They just run like 100 meters and they just stop. But the thing is, if you chase after them while they're still spooked, they will run away. So, yeah. All right, let's get this. What? All right, let's get them. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. So now we just got to go get a fox, and then we can post a score, post that on the THC website. Yep. We're going to do a guessing game on this axis here. Well, that's interesting. The kangaroos didn't run away. What? That's weird. How come they didn't run away? I just shot a high-powered rifle. Or maybe they did run away and they just ended up there. What? I don't know. No idea. All right. What was the estimate? 100 to 145. Do it.
Hey, man, you're making the family proud.
I am? What family? So the Mariners lost again. Of course they did. Making the family proud. All right. And here it is. Can you move your antlers a little bit so we can see them? No? Well, that made it worse. Whatever. I can never get it right. There you go. It's already sorted to weight class. What? All right. Here we go. Score estimate is 100 to 145. Question mark guess, space, and then your guess. Good luck. You got about less than a minute. Yeah, I'm not very good at guessing on axis there, but you kind of get used to it. You know what to look for. Is that Santa Claus deer you shot? What? This one? Frontals. 10 seconds. Time's up. We got four guesses. Okay. And the actual score is 134.8. Ooh, that was a hard shot at 198 meters. Whoa. Damn, and I wasn't even trying. Wow. All right, and the winner is Bone Digger. Well done. Bone Digger got the closest. He guessed 126. He was -8. Second closest was no, I think I just did that wrong. I'm sorry. The winner is Awesome. I'm sorry. My bad. Awesome got the closest with the 128 even. He was -6. Second closest was Bone Digger. -8. And third closest was Sheepman with a 118, -15. Well done. Awesome. Yeah, when I look at my chat, it shows all three platforms and it's confusing. So I have to switch over and just see one of them. It's much easier to read. $134. No, it's not that nice, but it's okay. They kind of look cool. I'll give it that. Why did you kill me? It's funny how he's looking at me or my avatar. I'm not going to take a picture. I just wanted to see what you look like. He doesn't have the third time. So yeah. Yeah, they do look kind of cool. That skin. There's a sleeping one. Sleeping pose. I think it looks better than the orange one. Yeah. Cool. And that was a heart shot at almost 200 meters right there. It was I think it was on an angle a little bit. Isn't that cool? What a shot. All right, we gotta go get a fox, and then we can submit the score for those. If you go to the Hunter wiki, I thought I had that on the screen. I don't have it. Go to the Hunter wiki, type in CSS right here, and you can sort the GM. CSS is basically GM dollars. You can sort it by max CSS, and then there we go. So this tells you the highest paying animals in the game, and obviously they're felines. And you said doll sheep. Where's doll sheep? 90 is the max. Now that's based on the score of the animal. So you're probably not going to get max. So I don't know what the lowest is 19. So yeah. They're doll sheep. I don't know. They're kind of hard to hunt. If I was doing it, I would probably do maybe sambar deer, turkeys, bears, deer. They pay pretty good. They can pay pretty good. If you don't want to do that, you could always do. A lot of people do is they do ducks or geese, but look how low they pay. They're like the lowest amount of all the animals. Yeah. So I don't know. You want an animal that you don't have trouble finding. Turkeys are pretty good. Deer, any deer. So I don't know. It just depends what you like. There's a lot of choices here, but the higher they pay, probably the harder it is to hunt them or to find them, something like that. Yeah, they don't pay very good. Geese don't pay good, but they're easy to hunt. You can just shoot a bunch of them. But it's a lot of shooting and a lot of harvesting, and yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna go back. Yeah, let's just go up. We'll go up on the hill and jump off, and we have to do this in the same hunt. Probably grab the HMR when I get up there. Snow and magpie pay way higher than Canadian. Is there any difference? I didn't know there was a difference. Magpie's 80. You're right, they are different. No, yeah, you're right. Canadian goose are 40. Snow goose 80. Interesting. That's like double. Yeah, it's double. I didn't realize that. So yeah, that would explain why people they hunt snow goose more. So Canadian geese and what do you call it? What was the other one? The what is it? The one in Pickabing. No, I'm sorry, I got that wrong. Yeah, Canada goose don't pay as much. Okay. Good to know. So you're going to do geese? You might as well just don't do Canada geese, because you're just going to have to work twice as much. Yep. Do it. Do it now. Oh, you know what? I have to go fix my, I have to fix my personal best feral goat information, because I screwed up the data a little bit. It's not a big deal. I should fix that. You don't have the setup? Yeah. It's not cheap. Where's that information? Personal best. Personal best. Yeah, I don't have, so Robit is in there. April 1st, 2026. A 1787 is a new personal best. But the feral goat is incorrect, and I need to fix that. So what I need to do is go over to my personal best on the Hunter Classic website, and what? This is correct, I believe. Yeah. So I have to go in and change it to what that is, because my personal best, never mind. It's a long story. So feral goat, the personal best is actually 368. Point. Why isn't this working? Sometimes my keyboard on my stream PC is like, I think it's getting wireless interference somehow. 368.6595. And the date is April 16th, 2025. Hopefully I won't have to do this again. There, now it's updated and it's correct. Bazinga. Here we go. All right. Yeah, see, in order to check personal best, I have to ID the animal. So when the animal shows up, I have to make sure the ID information is up on the screen, right? It pulls that information in. And then after I find out what the score is, the scoring panel, then I have it check my personal bests of all the animals. It looks for that animal, and if it finds a score higher, it will overwrite it automatically. But I didn't do, on that Robit, I didn't do I didn't do the information, like the species name, and that's where I got screwed up. And it overwrote feral goat. That's okay. It's an easy fix. But the thing that was that kind of like, I wasn't sure I wanted to check it, was because my tracker, or my tracking information, was so low on a Robit, it didn't even show it. But it doesn't matter. All I needed was the species name. That's it. So you don't have to have the estimate. All you need for personal best stuff, all I have to do is have the species name, and that's where it gets it from, is on the ID stuff. That's it. Yeah. I regret nothing. Let's go get a fox. All right, that's enough of that. Oh, it's a male. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have the right? I don't have the right weapon. I mean, I could use something else, but. Where's he at? He's walking up there. Let's just get in the tower. I can't see him. Gotta, after we get this, we can submit for that competition. It's a robot. All right, where's he at? Let's call him in. I don't see him. I don't know which direction he was going. There he is. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 29 minimum score? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. '29 to 33. What? Well, this is getting interesting. Red Fox. Personal best is 33. Oh, I'm not going to get a personal best. Still a nice one. Yeah, 33.6 is my personal best. Nice fox. That was easy. You don't see those very often. That's a comp winner right there. Could be a comp winner. 30 plus is definitely, that's up there, man. What's the max score on a, what's the max score on a Red Fox? Is it 30, 34? $34 is the max score. Wow, that's almost max. Well, it could be. It's probably not, but awesome. All right, let's see what we got. That's a big tail. Oh, thanks. How's it going? You feeling better today? Yeah. No, I mean you're cold. Let's do it. 29. It didn't even break 30. Still, it's a good score. It's just, I was hoping it was going to be 30 or more. All right. Max weight is 15.4. It's up there on weight. All right. So now we're going to submit the hunt on the test server, test website. Let's go ahead and bring that up. Where is it? This one here. Barking deer. So I'm going to grab the URL for the hunt I'm in right now. Why is the fox not there? What? Oh, there it is. All right, I have the URL. Are you here, Jack? I'm about to submit this. Here we go. Submitting hunt. Animal 1, axis deer scoring 134.8819, weight 88.152. Even though the, never mind. Animal 2, red fox, scored a 29.7382. Looks like it worked, Jack. Well done. Score and weight showing now. Yes, it's working. It's working. Total is 266.26. Let's make sure that's correct. So it's score plus weight for both, right? It's exactly correct. Yep, that number is correct. I just crunched the numbers, just added these two and then added those two together, and it comes out exactly correct. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and submit it. Boom. And there you go. It even shows the animals and what they are. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. And was that the only one for this map? Are Sambar worth our hunting for GM? They're pretty high score. 140 is the max, I believe. If you know where to go, I know a hot spot, but you got to have a tree stand to go there, or they're just going to run away. Yeah, they can be. I wouldn't say there's as many as mule deer, But, you know, mule deer might be a good one to hunt on timber gold. There's lots of mule deer there, males. It might be easier for mule deer than sambar. Yeah, plus the sambar do not have a collar, so you might not like that. I would suggest mule deer. I don't know what the difference is as far as what's the difference in amounts. Mule deer pays up to 120. Sambar pays 140. So it's not much difference. For the as far as difficulty, I think you're better off mule deer. That's just my opinion. Was that the only one on this map? I think it was. Oh, there's a robot one, but you know what? I don't really want to do that. I think I'm done with robot. Oh, that's right. We should go to let's go to the lodge and see if we have one in there. And we can't. We have to restart to do that. Okay. Do I buy the scent for mule deer or is it worthless? You don't need scent for mule deer. The color is good enough. If you have a tree stand, well, let's say you don't have a tree stand, just walking around. It kind of depends. If you're going to hunt with a bow, you might be better off with a tree stand. If you're just going to hunt with a rifle, you get one shot, maybe, and then they're going to run away. If you're trying to like get as much GM as you can, you're better off with a tree stand and a bow. Yes. And you got to just go to some really good spots where there's usually mule deer. So, unfortunately, female mule deer are not worth anything. But you can find groups of males there and spend a little time. You might accumulate some, sure. Are there any deer female? Oh, wait a minute. What female deer actually have a score? Are there any? I can't think of any. Scent work better when you want the biggest. What do you mean? Well, yeah, if you have a scent, you know, you want them in a particular place. Maybe you want them to be in that spot, grouped up. You get, you know, you want to use a stick of dynamite, you could probably kill them all. No, if you have like a buckshot, you could probably, you have a shotgun, you could probably shoot a couple of them at least. Reindeer? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend reindeer. If you're looking for GM, I would not recommend that. That's just timber gold. Yeah. Timber gold's the best. I think timber gold's the best for mule deer. There's more males there. There's more groups of males. Way more than like Loggers Point. Oh yeah. Way more. Way more population. I mean, Loggers Point has mule deers. They're just kind of harder to find, and there's not as many groups of males. I mean, you could just like walk the river on the whole length of the rivers, and you're going to find mule deer if you want to. Question is, how do you get more than one? at a time. All right. I want to go over to the lodge. Personally, I prefer tree stand with a bow. That's would be my method of doing that. I usually hunt at 8 o'clock on most maps. There's exceptions though. Some people like to hunt at different times. It just depends what you're looking for. For deer, for like mule deer or timber goal, I usually start at 8 o'clock. All right. Let's see. Let's go in the lodge and let's take a look at this robot. There's only 2 reserves that have mule deer, Timber Gold and Loggers Point. Hi, how you doing? Pretty sure there's no robot here. I'm pretty sure I didn't taxidermy it. I don't think I ever taxidermy any rabbit, right? Yeah, I don't even see it. Wow. Where are these at? Well, that's him right there. Oh, are these wall plaques? Yeah, I don't want to use a wall plaque. I want to use the floor one. Oh, he's up there in the fireplace. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. What the? I don't really like it, but I did not know you could put him up there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want it up there. I mean, want it closer. About right here. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like a little shelf. Hi, how's it going? Ooh la la. I don't know what that is. Look at his leg goes right through the beam on the wall. Why did you kill me? There you go. Done and done. A new personal best and the first taxidermied robot. And you'll have that forever. 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 I like it. So yeah, that's a curly right there. That's a personal best curly. 368. What do I like to do is I would like to get a an ibex one, and what's the other one called? There's 3 different horns. Kudo. Yeah, I like to get all 3 of them. But they're not, I mean, they don't actually, it doesn't work that way in the Hunter, but you can pretty much do anything you want. So there's my personal best wolf. It's a tan one too. Yeah. 16.9445 that I got in, well, almost 2 years ago. Yeah. I wonder how much it weighed. I don't remember. I think it was like 89, something like that. How would you even check? You'd have to go to that date in the hunt log. Oh, I'm kind of curious. I forgot what it was. Even after the other day's pack hunt. There's a 383 werewolf. That's a personal best. 3 years ago, or well, 2.5 years ago. And there you go. Look at how big sambar deer are. Aren't they huge? It's a 253 sambar I got last year. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Why does it do that? Yeah, it's got those like red tips on the antlers. Kohler, what's up? What's happening? All right. Yeah, those are some nice horns there. Look at the size of those things. Holy cow. That's a big one. I just heard a fox yelling. One of these days, I'm going to beat a 194 whitetail. One of these days. There's a 241 mule deer. And that was last year, almost a year ago. Not quite. Yeah. What a beauty. First time in years that I got to 240 or better. Almost fell. I almost got, 241 is almost top score. What is it, 246? Where's the fallow deer? Oh, he's over there. $186. What's the top score in a fallow deer? 200. Yeah, that's a little ways off. You got a 244? Nice. What is it? 246? Is that the high score? Yep. 246 is the highest score in a mule deer. That's close. Anyway. Look at this coyote. 58.5. 2020. Nearly, oh, not quite 6 years ago. Yeah, 5.5 years plus. Why did it take so long? There's another example. Blacktail. 195, 2019. Almost 7 years ago in May. Yeah. It's crazy. I don't really hunt blacktails that much. That's probably one reason why. I used to hunt them, but yeah. All right. I am gonna go. I'm gonna go take a break, but I'm just wondering if I'm gonna do anything else today. I'll probably do another hunt for a little while. Yeah, there's a leaderboard on that stuff, right? I don't even remember what it is. What's the what is it? Watch streak? I don't remember what the command is. I haven't checked those in a long time. I don't recall resetting it recently. So okay, so it's basically exclamation watch streak. Top 5 watch streak leaders. Royal has 20. No, wait. Yeah. Mo's got, am I reading this right? Yeah, Roy's got 20, Mo's got 20, Chuck's got 15, Glenn's got 15, Son's got 10. That's the watch streak. And then there's the first chatter one. So they're different. So yeah, watch streak is when you watch the streak consecutively. Right? Isn't that what that is? Then you got the first chatter. FCLB. Timmy has 44. Mo's got 11. Shotgun Joe has 10. Chuck has 10. Firelina has 4. But that's for Twitch, of course. I think. Wait a minute. First chatter. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen her before. I know the name. I just haven't seen her in a long time. I thought there was first chatter on all 3 platforms. Pretty sure. Isn't there? Yeah, I have that on all. For some reason, it doesn't work on YouTube. That's weird. First chatter. It's been a while. Um, why isn't it on YouTube? What? It's on Kick. Why? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, FCLB. Yeah, so each platform is separate. And there's one on Kick too. And that one is Bone Digger has 17 first chats. Then Hassan has 3. Timmy has 2, and Mall Cop, I haven't seen Mall Cop in a while, has 2, and Trickster has 2. I haven't seen that name. For some reason, though, YouTube doesn't have one. Why? Was that not included? Hey, I'm going to go take a break, but I'm kind of curious. Why isn't YouTube included in there? I'm loving it. Um, Interesting. First chatter. Okay. YouTube first chatter. Okay, so YouTube definitely has first chatter. But why is it not included in the leaderboard? So it's a command. Oh. Yeah, it's there. But why doesn't it work? Why is it not working? Yeah, it's set up. For some reason, I forgot to include it in the command. And I don't know why, but I'll go ahead and add it. My bad. My bad. So we'll make sure that's working. Oh, it is enabled. What? It already was. What am I missing? Yeah, it's already in there. Let me try it again. So yeah, kick works. FCLB. Doesn't work. Why? I don't know. It's a mystery. Wrapped up in an enigma. I'm surprised I haven't noticed that before. Nobody's said anything about it. All right. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back, guys. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I just typed the command in YouTube and it doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Wait. Did it just come up? It did. What? All of a sudden, it just decided to work. Yeah, there it is. First chatter on YouTube. Scorpio has 14. Mall Cop has 11. Myko has 9. Scorpio Gaming. Why do you have two names in there? You got Scorpio Gaming and Scorpio. Wait. I don't know why he's got two of them in there. Jack has 8. Those are first chatters. Yeah. Hi, Grandpa. How do you know I'm a grandfather? Jimmy. Well, Jimmy, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back.
What's going on over here?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
All right, thanks for waiting. All right. Well, we got a little time left. What do you guys want to do? Keep looking for robots or what? I don't know if I want to do that. Jack, are you here? Here, pull my finger. There you go. There's a fox right here. It's not a male though. Did you want me to do any more tests before I get off stream? I did submit the Fox axis steer and it worked perfectly. I don't want to do the robot one. They're too hard to find. Anything else? Yeah, I already did this one. That looks good. I think that's the only one you have on go for a mule deer, maybe a puma. If you want to, anything that's in the comp list or make a new comp. You mean me make it or you make it? I could make one if it's all right. What animal do you want to go after? How about a feral goat? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. What kind of comp do you want do you want to test? You want to do another, I mean, what do you want to do? Feral goat sounds good, but whatever criteria you want to test, that's your choice. Yeah, I had to get a new switch. I had to get a new audio switch for my stream because this is the second one I bought and it's like shorting. Like when I press there's a button on it to switch different audio. Like when I'm not when I'm streaming, I have to switch it to 2 so I can hear my stream. When I just use my game PC, I have it on 1. But every time I press the button, it just like shorts out. So there's some kind of short. This is the second time it's happened. So now I got a different one. This is a different brand. And God, it's like, they make those freaking things cheap, man. So we're going to try a different one. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, they actually gave me an audio cable with it. Cool. Wow, this thing is tiny. Jeez. Look how small this switch is. I mean, here's my hand. Look how small it is. What the heck? Can't make it any smaller? Huh. Hey, you know what? If it works and it doesn't short out, I'm all for that. Yeah. I gotta eat soon, man. I am so hungry. I didn't even have lunch or dinner. I'd like to test a high minus low. You gonna be on long enough to get 2 goats? Yeah, I can get 2. So 2 males? I could do that. Is it ready to go? Sure, I'll do it. Let me know when it's ready. Let's go find some Male goats. Might just restart. Speaking of goats, yeah, baby. Well, it's a female, but let me get the appropriate weapons. We're gonna grab the bullpup. It's up? Okay. So we'll do a test, one more test for Jack, and then I'm gonna get going. Gotta go have dinner. I'm hungry. Let's see. There it is. You must submit 2 valid animals with your first submission. That after you can approve either animal. Okay, you got to get 2 in this one. All right. 2 males. All right, sounds easy. I just joined. Let's do it. That's a lot of goats, my friends. A lot of goats. And I'm going to guess those 2 are males back there. The curlies. High minus low isn't working. Really? Wow. That's got to be a male, right? Nope, it's not. You're kidding. There's a male. 210 to 265. Okay, there's one male. There's just one male? That's it? No way. I don't believe it. That's the only male right there. That's okay. We'll find another one. Anywhere else? Before we do this, I want to see if there's any over here. I'm not going to be able to get both. I'll stop messing with stuff and chill and watch. Well, I can't imagine. It's probably, you know, a lot of stuff going on. Ooh, axis deer. Look at that. See that buck? $160 max estimate. Yeah, there's no goats over here. So we're good. We'll get this goat here, jump off, and we'll go to another spot. You should be able to find some. Usually goats are pretty good population on this map. Oh, yeah. No, you're leaving, aren't you there, laddie? Okay. There's one. All right. We're good. Yeah, so the high minus low, that seems a little more complicated to do, right? Because don't you have to you have to compare all the scores? That seems more complicated, math-wise, coding. I don't think I'd even know how to do that. I mean, I have that in my guessing game, but not the lowest, but the highest, or closest to a certain actual score. And then it also, it determines which one is the second closest. And yeah, that sounds, I have no idea how that works. Sounds complicated. I shot him in the butt? What? I didn't shoot him there. What? What? Shot him in the, whatever. 234. Is that where I shot him? I think the ballistics on this is wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shot him right there. I don't know. It doesn't matter. All right, let's get one more. And we'll probably be done for today. Yeah, we have to jump off. That's fine. Actually, I want to switch this audio switch. See how it works. It's a 1 in and 2 out, or a 2 out and 1 in. Part's working. Yeah, there we go. We got it. It's hooked up and it's working. Yay! This is the one I had before. It's a little bit bigger. It's even got a volume on it. And it's got a switch here button, and then it has a mute button, but it shorts out. Yeah, the audio just, I have to wiggle this switch button to get it to work. I don't know. It could be just from dust, but it did it on the other one I had. So I'm not going to buy that brand ever again because it's just total crap. There's no reason. The buttons in there are just probably manufactured. They're just cheap and they wear out. The switches, push buttons. Yeah. I use it every day pretty much. So, I'm not going to buy that brand anymore, whatever it is. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I just figured out why that when I was doing that personal best on the Robit and it came up and it said it was a feral goat. I just realized why. Because the last time I used the personal best script, it was a feral goat. Yeah. And when I do that to check for personal best through my coded script, it doesn't use the same, like when I do the estimate and when I do an estimate in the guessing game, that's a different script and it uses a different file for species name. That one's called estimate. And the one I use for personal best is called species. It's a different file. So it went in there and it looked and it said feral goat. And I didn't actually do it right. So that explained why a feral goat was in there and it screwed up. But we're good. We're good to go. I regret nothing. I know I keep saying that every time. All right, let's go over here. get a feral goat call. We just need one more male and we're done.
I regret nothing, none.
Okay. Exactly. Regret nothing. I regret nothing. It's a bit frustrating when you fix things, then fix something else, and the thing you fixed is broken again. I've been there. Yep. I'm not what you would say. I'm not a coder, especially not C# or HTML or anything. I am not. But even just having ChatGPT help me with it, I learned a lot. But then, yeah, you get everything working, and then something crops up. That's pretty. There's this one guy that he streams on Twitch, and he does OBS. He makes OBS plugins. Matter of fact, I think he actually contributed to a couple like plugins for OBS. He also, I think he had to do with the plugin manager. I don't know if Jack, if you've seen that in OBS. Yeah, if you go into tools and there's a plugin manager, I think he actually, that was his thing. It's actually, it's not enabled yet, but it lists all the plugins you have in OBS, and you'll see underneath installed, it says update. It's going to be set up where you can actually update your plugins right there. You don't have to go to the OBS website and look for an updated plugin. It actually checks for you for a new one. That's awesome, but it's not enabled yet. So anyway, this guy, he streams, but what he puts in the title of his stream is, what is it again? Yeah, that's a really nice feature once they get it going. What is his title again? When you find a good rabbit in spot and forgot ammo, yeah. He has a title that he puts in his streams. His name is Finite something? Finite Singularity. Have you heard of him, Jack? Finite Singularity. And what he puts for his title is, when he streams, I don't, he doesn't have it in there. Something about when you get bugs you weren't looking for, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Find bugs that you weren't looking for. Exactly. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Jack, this was another thing. I don't know. You heard me talking about. Are you here still, Jack? There was something I was talking about yesterday. I don't remember if you were watching or not. Have you noticed that the weights are different in 3 different places in the Hunter Classic? Not the scores. The scores are the same. Did you hear us talking about that yesterday, Jack? Yeah, did you hear that conversation we were having yesterday about the weights? In this game? I don't see any goats here. So there's 3 different places you can get weights. You can get it from the harvest panel when you harvest the animal. You can get it from the hunter log that shows up in your hunt log, and on the score sheet. One of them, the harvest panel actually rounds the weight decimals. After the decimal, it rounds, or it just rounds the whole thing. But if you go to the Hunter log, it doesn't round it. And if you go to the score sheet, it doesn't round it. I thought that was kind of weird. I don't know if you ever noticed that. Yeah. And it does use, one of them shows 3 digits or 4 digits after the decimal on the weights. Isn't that weird? Is 195 good for beginner? 195 what? You have to be more specific. Mule deer? I don't know. Personally, I would say anything that's 200 or more is good. It's not trophy. But when you say good, what do you mean good? Good for what? GM? Good for a competition? You have to be more specific. Oh, goats. Yay! More goats. Comp? Not really. As I said, I would say over 200 is good. Okay, there we go. We got a male and a male. 2 males. Doesn't matter which one. 3 males. I think we got enough. Which one do we want? 105. 135. 115. Yeah, let's go with this one. And there they go. That was easy. I don't know about beginner clubs. I think 195 could be fine. The thing is, there's a lot of people that hunt deer, mule deers, whitetails. There's a lot of people, I shouldn't say hunt, but yeah, that do competitions. A 195 is not going to win you a competition. I doubt it. Not a scoring one. A lot of people play them. If you go out there and look at the past history, there's a lot of people that do them. So that's what I'm saying. They're pretty popular. Whitetails, mule deer, both of them are. Now, if that was a 195 whitetail, heck yeah. That's a damn good score. I mean, that's my pretty much personal best is 194. Mule deer, yeah. For competitions and, you know, yeah, you got to get higher than 195 score. Yeah, I'll show you, let me show you something. So I'll show you an example of weight. It's probably not, it's just a matter of the rounding thing, but they don't round in the same, they don't, when you look at the weights, they're not exactly, some of them aren't rounded, the information. I just thought that was kind of weird. I didn't really understand that. So let's harvest this and I'll show you. Let me bring up the Hunter log. First, we'll look at the harvest panel. Now look at this. Okay, so the weight is 53 even, 53.0. Okay. Now, if we go look in the hunter log, it's probably going to say the same thing. No, it didn't. Okay. I'll just take a screen print of it. It's easier to show you. Where's snipping tool? Where's my snipping tool? What? Oh, it didn't. Hang on. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. All right. So this is the same animal. You can see it's the same score, but look at the weight. 52.99. And here it's rounded off to 53. Yeah. So this is the harvest panel. This is the hunting log. It's not rounded off. Now, if you go to the score sheet, now let's go to the score sheet. Okay. And we'll do another screen print. Oh, you won't be able to see this one. It's going to replace it. So you go to the score sheet. For the same animal, there's the weight right there. Look at it. It's 3 digits after this decimal point. And that one says 52.993. Isn't that weird? They're all 3 of them are different. You see this, Jack? So this got rounded off to this. 52.993. 993 rounded off is 53, even. Yeah. Isn't that weird? You think it would be opposite. You think the hunting log would be rounded, but it's not. Yeah, so they're not done at the same, maybe they're not done at the same place or the same time. So this one seems to be the one that actually, this one's actually correct right here. Anyway, interesting though. What if it's a weight? Yeah, if it's a weight competition, I'm assuming that it's counted as rounded off. I'm assuming it is. I would think so. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but it's definitely all 3 of them are different. Yeah. And as I said, this is the only one that shows it rounded off. All right, let's go ahead and, oh, that was a left long shot. Let's go ahead and post this competition for Jack. Okay, submit. First animal, 234, 4685. That's correct. Second animal, 89. Oh, lowest score. Wait. 89.8047 total. Well, let's make sure the math is right. So far, it looks good, Jack. Okay, see you, Royal. Have a good one. I'll be back on Friday. So 234.4485 minus 89.8047. 144.6. Did I do it wrong? Something didn't come out right. Let me do that again. Yeah, it's working, but I just wanted to make sure the total was right. 234.4485. Yeah. No, it's not coming out right. Why? Yeah, the total's not coming out right for some reason. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. How many times do I have to do it? 4685. Let's try it again. 234.4685. Minus 89.8047. It's right. Well done, Jack. Well done. Perfect. Confirm and submit. Oh, so I have... Wait, why do I have... Why did it put twice? Uh-oh. What's this, Jack? I've only submitted one. Other than that, it's working. Yeah, put it in 2 times. I'm sure you can fix that. I'll get goats too and check that out. Yeah, otherwise it's perfect. Yep. And there you go. There you go. Yeah, so I think that's going to do it for today. Well, I did get the robot, and that was cool. And it was a personal best. Yep. So that's an extra little bonus. Yeah, one thing I got to fix tonight is the trivia. Yeah, you're welcome. Are you not getting a lot of people testing? I'm sure you will. You posted on the Discord. So the trivia, yeah, so the Trivia Hall of Fame thing has a slight little glitch. Trivia, HOF. If you're on YouTube or Kick, you're not going to be able to see it, but I can do a screen print so you can see it. So this is the a Hall of Fame. This was from March. And you can see the top 3 all time. You can see Bone Digger has 1 top 3 finish, but you notice his name got cut off right there. The B in his name. I have no idea why it did that. Other than that, it's perfect. And then when I looked at the script, in order for it to know which platform it is, they have like prefixes, like Twitch would be TW. So if it sees TW, it puts a purple emoji in there. If it's YouTube YT, it puts a red one. If it sees K, it puts green. Well, in there it said KI, and it didn't show up. So I changed it to K, and then this happened. It chopped off his name. So I got to figure out why it's doing that. Other than that, it works good. Yeah. Alrighty. Guys, I am gonna go have dinner, and I am done. This stream is over. That was fun. I do kind of wish there was missions, but what are you gonna do? At least I got to had more time to test Jack's stuff there. So no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. And congratulations to Royal. Is taking up character space. What? The I is taking up character space. Really? What I? What do you mean? Are you talking about this, or are you talking about your... Yeah, did you see this, Bone Digger? You got your name cut off. Sorry about that. We'll get it fixed. What are you talking about, Jack? The I and KI in the code. Yeah, but I took it out. And then when I took out and just left the K, the emoji showed up. I'm still not following you on that. Yeah, this area here. You see this here. I had this Hall of Fame thing done like a couple weeks ago, and of course I haven't tested yet because I had to wait to the beginning of the month. When I went in there, this is what it looked like. It had KI in there. And this is actually what it showed. When I did the leaderboard in the chat, it showed KI here. It didn't show an emoji. It just showed KI or I. And as I said, I took out the I because that is not a prefix in the script. It's looking for K or starts with K. I took that out, and then it showed the emoji, but then it cut off the B, or it took out the B in Bone Digger's name. I don't get it. Why? Doesn't make any sense to me. You said you added an I. No, I didn't. I didn't. I took out the I. I took that out. And then the emoji worked because the prefix in the variable thing, it looks like this. The global variables looks like this. No, it didn't work. Yeah, see that? There is no KI. It's just K. Did you probably put another space after the dot? After the dot. Which dot? Yeah, this is the global variable that stores all the scores. But it's, notice it says starts with. I don't know what that means exactly, but so I took out it had KI in there. I took that out. And then it did show the emoji. The green dot, the image, if it's an image, yeah. Yeah, the only difference is I looked at, all three of platforms for it. And this is what they all look like. It's basically the same line. But you notice the other prefixes have two. TW is Twitch, YT is YouTube, and K is Kick. And the ChatGPT actually did this. I think it made a mistake. But if I take that out, it does kind of move it back. Maybe if I put a space after the colon. What do you think? Or no, wait. Do you think that would fix it? Wait, what does it look like again? This is what it looks like in the chat right now. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's a space after it. See that? You need a space somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's either going to be here, which doesn't make sense because it's the same as the other ones. The only difference is the prefix is, this one's 1. That probably has something to do with it. So if I do, I don't know what the colon does. What does the colon do? How about if I just do this? Just go like that. That might fix it. I don't know. I could try it. Can always put it back. Let me put a space after actually maybe put it before or after the K. So it makes it like it's an extra prefix. I don't know. I could try it. Let's try it. See what happens. All right, it's compiled. Let's try it again. Now it says K colon. What? I broke it. Oh, you can't see it. You're on YouTube. Oh, no. Right. This is what it looks like. Yeah, look at it says K colon now. What the heck is going on? That's funny. So that's not going to work. So it's not showing the emoji. But it didn't cut off his name, though. Look, his name is right. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Something's missing. Yeah, something's missing. All right. I'll work on it tonight. I'll mess around with it. If I showed ChatGPT, it'd probably tell me right away. Yeah, well, I know what it is. But I kind of like troubleshooting that. Where's the line after the username coming from? The colon? Is that what you mean? Well, this is what it looks like in the global variable. I think I showed it to you. It's in quotes. There's actually, so there's 3 names in there. The dot dash dash dash. I don't remember seeing that. This is what the global variable looks like. Why isn't it pasting? It says username. Hang on a second. Oh, the dash there in between the name and the 1? Oh, that. Good question. You know, I don't I don't see it in the script. Not sure. Dash dash dash. I don't know. Oh, it's in the send message right here. Right there. You think that's what it is? Oh, it could be the message. No. Yeah, it could be the message. It's not the script. It's what it's sending to chat. Oh, I didn't think of that. Good catch. User. Okay, so in the chat it shows the metal right there. Metals. And then the username. Get rid of that so it pushes the username. But why is it only doing it on, it's not doing it on Twitch. It's only doing it on Kick. Why? It's somewhere in here. Maybe here? Yeah, so if I put it back the way it was in the script, just a K. Recompile. Run it again. And yeah, so it's cutting off his name. I'll show it to you. Yeah, see, it puts the emoji in, and then it cuts off the first letter in his name. So it's got to be in the message itself. It's not the script. It's the send message to the chat. It's got to be in here somewhere. So it's cutting off. Yeah, it's cutting off the first letter in his name, which is right here in the chat. How does this send it 3 times? Or how does it top 3? I don't know. But it only does it on the first place one. I think that dash is taking up character space. There's only so much room in Twitch chat. You talk about this? But that's after the name. I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll figure it out. But it's so interesting that they put a KI in this. This is what it looked like. Yeah, this is the prefix that gets put in. It saves this as a persisted variable. You can see the prefixes there. And that's it. It's just a prefix. And so that dash, yeah, that's pushing the username that way. Oh, it is. Really? All right. Well, anyway. But that wasn't the only problem. The other problem was, I think I already mentioned it, is that the fact that ChatGPT put an I in here. It just assumed that the prefix was KI. It's not KI. It didn't know. Yeah. Isn't that weird? It just assumed because the other ones had 2-letter prefixes. TWYT. All right. Well, anyway, thanks, Jack, for helping with that. I will get it straightened out after I have dinner. All right, guys, gonna go. Anybody, is anybody I could raid? Not really. All right, I'm gonna take off. I'll be back on Friday. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.